Alright, you guys, what is going on? It is Alex, aka Retro Rising, bringing you guys another stream. In today's stream, I am hoping that we can finish up our Pokemon Black to Nuzlocke. Real quick before we get started, I just have one last thing to set up before stream. It'll take like 2 seconds. I always forget to pull up my stream on... There it is. It's like a backup, just in case something goes wrong. You know what I mean? Because I can moderate chat from this screen, but if I pull it up on a second tab with YouTube, or with Google, then that works out too. Also, let me just do one more thing. I forgot to pull up the Black 2 gym leaders. Let's just pull that up. Okay. Because we are showing up against Drayden with the level 50 or 48 level cap, and then right after him we are fighting Marlin with a 51. So once our team is all up to level, we won't have to do much level grinding. Let me adjust. Alright. I had to adjust the volume on my headset. Now with that said, whoops. I said start recording. Alright. Now we cut off right as we got in the city. Drayden is her grandpa. Interesting. Alright, let's run to the Pokemon Center. We can get up to, like I said, if 48's a level cap, we'll probably go up to like 47. Maybe a little bit under. Depends on the way how these gyms are. I think there's a lot of gym trainers, so I think. How are we even doing? Oh. I didn't realize we were like low 40s. I thought we were higher up than that. I thought everyone was basically where Flygon was. Alright, well. Let's figure out where to start. Kofagrigas first, give that guy the lucky egg, and let's go. Someone currently holding the lucky egg, actually, because if that... Who has it currently? Not you, not... You have it currently. Alright, well... Never mind, we'll let Fortress level up to 47 first, and then we'll do it that way. Quick little level grind, alright? There's a patch of grass right nearby. Sweet. Let me double check. I know it sounds crazy. Let me double check. Route 11. Pokemon Black 2. I want to see what the shaking grass chance is. Okay. Audino's 85%. Okay. Oh god, everything's... Oh, that's Pokemon Black, sorry. Audino's 80%. Okay. That's not bad at all. The others are like Azumarill, Emolga, Gliscor. Nothing too bad. Because I think Gliscor gets like no good level up moves in this game. Might be wrong. Maybe wrong. Definitely just heard my cat try to break something. Give me some shaking grass. Oh, give me some shaking grass. My cat is definitely breaking stuff over there. That's fine. That's life. Really? You go for the far corner? Make me use a repel to get to you? Ugh. It is like surprisingly hot in my apartment right now. Alright. We have Power Whip right there. Sweet. This is probably gonna take forever. Oh my god, stop dodging the Power Whips. I only have so much PP. Don't do that. Go for pin missile. No, I shouldn't be surprised it got that hot. I was sitting in my apartment for... I went outside to run to 7-Eleven quick before coming over here. Because I wanted a monster. And... yeah, it's hot. It's hot out. I should probably run and get those items, too. Ferrothorn is probably someone who could go up to 48 if I really wanted to. If it wasn't for this... is there a better spot to run along? Maybe this one? No, because then you start getting the stuff down below. This bitch fights you every time, doesn't she? She does. And I don't have Rock Tomb or anything on this guy. That's annoying. Alright, go for the Rock Slide. Altaria. Oh, this guy. Okay. Altaria goes down. Yeah, Celery's not going to take long. I'll do Celery next. Oh, wow. Did not realize that's the end of the route. Yeah, so is there a better way... Shaking grass? Jesus fuck. You guys can see that, but my one cat just ran up on me when that happened. That's why I was like, what the... He ran up, he attacked my leg, he kept going. It was a drive-by. You know, how much is a gyro ball? Enough. It did enough. Yeah, so each of these guys, it looks like each Audino takes about 1 level. Maybe just shy of 1 level. So I don't expect this to take too long. As long as they spawn. Try both. Try both grasses to see. This one's just annoying because there's not much visibility on that one. I want to see what this item is. Oh. Anything else? Not until you get like waterfall. I mean, you can go for an Aqua Jet. Not the smartest one. I do like Iron Head more than Gyro Ball just because you can guarantee... Gyro Ball is speed-based. And yes, Ferrothorn is a slow motherfucker. But, Iron Head is just more consistent. 80 base power, more consistent. Like, I'll use Iron Head any day. Especially going into, like, fighting Kyurem and all that. Like, that's solid. Really? Iron Head does not 2-pro this Audino, though. Alright, one more. One more gets Audino there. If anyone's curious when the level grinding is probably going to be done at. Could be, I don't know. It's not that long. Like, once Ferrothorn, once like the important ones, right? Like, the Ferrothorn, the Flygon, Kofagrigus. Once those are leveled up, the others are going to be... The others, like, aren't as important for the gym. You know what I mean? We're just going to reset that one since the shaking grass decided to come on the water. Or the shaking spot, I should say. So, we're gonna focus on getting like our very important Pokemon set up, our VIPs. But we'll get the guys who are integral to the strategy. Oh, you go for entrainment right off the bat. Alright, well. Gotta love a crit. Alright. And we don't want you to accidentally over level. So we'll take you, we'll switch you to the back. Let's give Flygon the lucky egg next. I need to find a new item for Ferrothorn. Oh, I was gonna search for the Rocky helmet. Right. How do you get to the Rocky helmet? Let me check that out. Rocky helmet. Black 2. Okay. It is in the Relic Passage. Where in the Relic Passage, though? That is the question. It is on the floor on room 2. Where is... Okay. I like how it's one of the top questions. I'm like looking for text and not a video. That's not what I want at all. Well, I'm like trying to find where it is without having to watch a video. You know what I mean? Because everything is just gonna... Everything is gonna be that. Oh my gosh, where... It's a Pokemon walkthrough. Alright, I'm gonna pull up some random dude's video. There's an ad that I cannot mute. We're gonna all ignore that as I talk over it. Alright. This guy tells me to go to Driftvale. Alright. Oh! Oh shit, there's one even closer? I thought it was just the Relic Passage one. Damn it, go back to recording. This is gonna be so annoying to try to like find clips from. Because every time I'm trying to do things, it's just like... When I switch back to this app, I'll close the recording every time. Gotta love it. We'll run to Driftvale quick. Driftvale is this one? I'm pretty sure that was a Pokemon Black playthrough that he gave me. Fuck it, you want to just explore the Relic Passage? Why not? Because this is what we're going to be doing. I don't care what your husband can teach me. Okay. Nope, not you. Yeah, because there's one of these guys. Yeah, that. The thing is, they definitely showed me Pokemon Black in the tutorial because he was not standing there. He was like on the, it was between the cold storage containers. Okay. So now that we've got Rocky Helmet for him, pretty excited. Now, where's Opelucid? Sorry, that was a little bit of a hiccup. Alright, let's heal up quick, just because I want more PP. Now we're gonna go back to leveling up. That was weird. The game just paused for a second. I think that's the issue with this game file. It looks like it will randomly, like, skip and have moments where it just needs to catch up. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's give him Earth Power is probably my best move to just hit these guys with, right? You would. One more and then I have to heal. Luckily we got a high roll and killed. One more might do a level up, or I might have to fight a wild Pokemon in the grass. Either way, that's fine. We're just looking to get, Audino for the highest XP yield. Granted, like, these guys, like Azumarill and everything else, we'll still fight them. You're not a fairy type yet. My cat definitely just broke something. You're a thick, fat Azumarill. It sounded like they broke something behind my computer. But it was up front. Whatever they did, it was up front. That's crazy. Granted, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, my cat's broke something. It was actually like my upstairs neighbor. You're just, you know, it's an easy target to blame the cats, you know what I mean? I can get the soft sand. Soft sand is an item that you get for this guy, though. Oh, a healer. I think I can switch out. No, that's not how that goes. That's natural cure. Who's texting me? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of appreciate it ever since I set it up so I can see my text on my PC. It kind of makes life a little easier. Okay. So longest one to level up is definitely going to be Kofagrigus, because it doesn't have a move to just hit Audino. It has to rely on, like, the other stuff, you know? Like, do I have the Shadow Ball TM? Because I can make him forget Shadow Ball just long enough to fight these things. If I have another TM, that would work. I don't even know if I have Shadow Ball, though. Shadow Claw. Yeah, so we'll be chilling. We'll just, you know, do the Curse Will-O-Wisp stuff. It'll take a little bit longer. It's fine. He's level 42, so he probably just has to fight, about 5, maybe 6. Yeah, we'll go for the Curse. Just, we go for a Willow just to make sure, and then, we heal up quick. Do we have any super potions? No, we're going for a berry juice. We're gonna use those. We're gonna use up that berry juice. We're gonna use, seriously, do you have any citruses? No? Oh, yeah, citrus, I guess. Close enough. Heal Pulse gets me up to full. Right before it dies. See? Audino's not a bad guy. Oh, okay, that was not the XP yield you want to see. I guess he's in a slower XP group than I thought. Okay. So rather than 5, he might have to fight 6. You know what I mean? That's my guess. It's a guess. It could be 5, granted, if he has to fight, like, a Azumarill or anything else, too. Or this random Shelmet that shows up. I was one space away, dude. One space away. I mean, I'll take that chunk of experience. It's 500, but I don't know. It adds up. Eventually. That's why I do this for the Audino, though. It's like fighting 6 Pokemon in one. I should probably turn off battle animations when I do this, too. And make it a little bit faster, probably. I thought I messed up and got put into a battle by accident. A Molga. Well, I think you get Shadow Ball. Should not do anything. Yeah. Again, shouldn't do anything. I did something, but not much. He does need a heal after that. The Electro Ball did technically keeps him up more than half, so I technically could have waited. Fought an Audino, healed up after going for a curse. Could have done it that way. But better to be safe than lose a Pokemon during this. Okay. Audino! We're gonna do the same thing as before. Curse. We're gonna hope it clicks Heal Pulse again. Come on, Heal Pulse does something to me. You should use it again. But it's not gonna, so we're just gonna Hyper. I mean, it might. Who knows? I thought I was gonna use it that turn as soon as I'm like, I won't use it again. So let's use up a Nightshade. Nightshade is getting to the point where I can probably get rid of it. The Kofagrigus has a special attack boosting nature. If I get Dark Pulse or anything else for it, sick. If I get Psychic, sick. Psychic actually would be really good for the Elite Four. Because I don't think Marshall has any dark coverage. He might. But the Dark type person is the one who has a Scrafty. So, and I don't think Marcus has it also. Marcus is the fighting type one. I think he just has Stolex, Sock, Conkeldurr, Mienshao. Maybe a Throw? I think he just keeps that. Unless they wanted to move him up to 5 in this game. I don't remember that. I'm gonna go for Nightshade this turn to see if he heal pulses. Nah. Make me heal, why don't ya? Make me heal. Ow. Sorry, I put my elbow on the corner of my my chair, and it like hit my funny bone in just the wrong way. That's why I was like, ow. Rude. Chair. Low-key, though, I should probably replace this chair. It hurts me so often, but it's fine. I've had the chair for, like, 7 years? I think I bought this gaming chair. It was right around when I graduated high school, so about 7 years now. And it will never click Heal Pulse again, I just want to say. Oh, shit! Oh, and it brought me to full. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's go for a Nightshade. Did that kill? Never. One day, Kofagrigus is gonna get a, I was gonna say a move, but no, you get Grudge. You got Grudge. That's not a move. Let me reload this text list real quick. I can fight this thing while I'm reading it. I just can't use the speed up while I'm reading it. I need 2 hands. Okay. It's not important. Well, it is important. It's just not pertinent to the right now. You know what I mean? Okay. Does anyone else, like, wonder why there's Audino on every single route in this game? Like, are they invasive species or something? Like, it really is. Like, I appreciate it. It lets me level up pretty easily, but, like, what's their deal, you know? I'm gonna have to fight one more Audino. Maybe 2. At least 2. Well, at least 1, I should say. I'm gonna go for Rules this turn. So I forgot to heal between them. So I want to heal up real quick before I, let's go for the Citrus Berry. I didn't want to accidentally die. And I was hoping he would heal pulse that turn that I did that. But no. No such luck. You know what? Let's go for a Nightshade first, and then go for a heal pulse. Alright, now we gotta heal. That's fine. It's all about wow, okay. 2 Audino, and 2 more Audino. How many curses do I have left? 4. Entrainment. I wish it used heal pulse just a little bit more. I have my headset on and I can hear my cat getting into something. And I know what it's getting into actually because I left it out for it. There's a paper bag that I left out for him to shred. Because he has a habit of, if I don't leave out something to shred, he will find something to shred. You know? Like, a box of tissues, he'll shred that. The toilet paper, he'll shred that. So you gotta give him a sacrifice, you know? Okay. Okay, where's that leftovers? And then, well, back to the bag. Give Lucky Egg to Habanero, and then it's his turn. Now, I probably should start debating with Unpheasant if I want to keep it on the team or not, or swap it into someone new. And the reason for that is power creep. I'm trying to figure out, like, is he being power crept by the stuff around us? Yay or nay, you know, figure out what to do with him. I think he's fine for now. As a flying type, he does fill a nice role on the team. As a normal type, he fills a nice role on the team, especially with a ghost type Elite 4 member. It's just when they have Pokemon like, I have Audino on the team, or I have Audino in the box, and I know Audino does great against Chantal. So, yeah. We're gonna probably have 2 level grind sessions today. Maybe 3. Against Marlin, we might have a shorter level grind, going from 47 to 50, because his level cap's 51. Granted, most of our team is weak to Marlin, so I might actually go in the box and grab, like, an extra Pokemon to help out. Like, Habanero might go in the box for him. in exchange for, like... I'm trying to think. Who would I add? Thanks for the heal pulse. I appreciate that. I did catch Virizion last stream. Dude, Habanero just wanted to take a nap. If I did catch Virizion, so I could go with that, I could go for... Ooh, who else? I don't think I have any electric types, do I? I don't believe so. I'm like mentally trying to figure out who would be best now, but... There are a lot of interesting Pokemon to use, you know? Oh, Sheer Force is going to do even less. Well, then I go for Hammer Arm this turn. Okay, guarantee the KO. Nice. Alright, after this, it's just Samurott and Unpheasant. Unpheasant might come in handy for... I don't know if Unpheasant's going to do anything in this gym. It's the Dragon Gym. Could do something. Like, Flygon, it could be an immunity for ground moves. Maybe. Sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, he'll be an immunity. Yeah. That's what really surprised all of our guys are so low level going into this gym. I did not mean to repel. Wastein repels. Wastein repels. Woohoo! You think a Flare Blitz one-shots yet? Try it. Oh! Oh, it definitely does. Alright. Let's just do that. We're going for Fire Punches to be safe. It's just Flare Blitz. Alright. Where you at? Ah, fuck. It's up top. I don't have Waterfall. Oh, shit, this bitch. Molga goes down. Altaria. I truthfully do not know how to fight your Altaria. I go for a strength. Dragon Dance. Okay, we're gonna go into Pineapple. We're gonna be defensive about this. Like, I don't want to accidentally lose someone. The Para's fine. Yeah, I just didn't want to lose someone to that thing. Does it sound like that grass is still shaking? No. Cool. Didn't even realize you could get that one up top there. That's probably why I was taking so long randomly and at times. How much does the Viper give? A lot of this is like curiosity, right? 1,500, that's not bad. It's half of an auto now. I'm really glad we didn't try for Gliscor as an encounter because we haven't seen one yet. Let me heal him up quick. And then the next one should be it for him. Let's go on to the next one. I know. It's riveting stuff, right? But I feel like there's I don't know. I can go back and forth on if I want to use candies or level up like this for a gym. Or level caps in general in a playthrough. I feel like each has its own unique benefits. Like, I can sit here when people are in chat, which, like, days like today when no one's really in chat, and I'm just kind of, like, talking to myself for a couple hours. I feel like it's fine, right? Like, you're just talking to yourself, you're having a fun time. Sure. Use the, rare candies. Speed that up. But days where I'm, like, able to just sit here and talk with chat for, like, an hour or two while I'm doing this grinding session, those are I like those days. Superpower. Overhand arm. Sure. We will get a kill. Alright. Otter is going to go up front. Item. Move. And then Habanero gets back his charcoal. If I can find it. Also, I guess I'll give you the, I'll give you the amulet coin. That's fine. Okay, so that's 4 of the 6 team members done. I know Samurott isn't going to do much in the gym, realistically, right? Like, I know it's not going to do much. He might be able to switch in a time or two, go for, like, a cut or something. But I don't expect much. Darmanitan might be able to go for, like, a superpower or something, really deal some big damage out. But again, like, I'm not expecting much out of those guys. Because this is in this gym. Throughout the playthrough, they've done a lot. Kidding me? They've basically, we're only where we're at because of these guys. So, dude, you had to put me to sleep. They just have to put me to sleep. Oh god. I'm really sorry if anyone heard how my shoulder popped there. You know, I'm glad I checked that, you know? Okay. Sounds like that one lady. The one with the Emolga and the Altaria. If I was trying to train a rock type, just running in and out of the tunnel to level up against her would have been great. It probably would have been the best place to level up Flygon, to be honest. Do I have to repel up still? Who knows? How much does Razor Shell do, more or less? Less. I feel like it's a defense drop. So, 2 codes? Cool. So with the defense drop, Razor Shell will 2-co. Huh. Alright. We got 3 Audino with 1 repel. Love to see that. Yeah, we'll probably fight, what, 5, 6 more with him. And then we end up switching into Unpheasant. We'll get Unpheasant up to, again, 47. Does. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Between the Aqua Ring and me not having... I think it's just gonna sit there and be bulky. And Azumarill does not give enough XP for me to be worried about that. Alright, let's just run to the grass. Okay, never mind. Don't just run in the grass. There are Amoongus here. Can't level up on those. I was expecting, like, Seviper, and I was like, yeah, I can just fight some Seviper. Dang. I was hoping I was going to get all the way over. Okay. Wow, 804. Damn. Meryl. At this point in the game, you're gonna give me a Meryl in the grass? Nah. Just give me the Audino so I can finish leveling my guy up to 47. Or Gliscor. They also get one shot, and I can get a good chunk of XP from them. Not Gligar, though. Gliscor. Couldn't tell if that was the game or my eyes that took a moment of lag right there. If there are like no Azumarill, then the second I'm training a Pokemon that can't really fight Azumarill, it's like all of them. All of them. And Azumarill does not give enough XP for me to warrant fighting it. Really? There's an 80% chance for Audino on this route. And I haven't seen an Audino in the past, what? 5 encounters? Thank you. Alright. Alright. It's at least a nice chunk of XP. Alright, give me 3 more levels, and then we'll be on our way. Well, by we, I mean Samurott. I'll still be here to, train up a pheasant. What's sad is I wonder if we can get to Route 9 and get another encounter there. We might be able to do that right now, actually. I didn't even try. I was just like, alright, we're at the town, let's fight the gym leader. I didn't even think like, hey, let's explore like the other routes around. Let's fight one more Audino and then see what's around. Break up the monotony of level grinding a little bit by going and doing that. Like, we still have to get a soft sand. We can also do that before. I don't even remember where the soft sand is in this game. I have to figure that out. See if I can even get it at this point in the game, too. Because there are a lot of things that are randomly post-game locked. Or it depends on the season, like we found out with the black glasses. Black glasses can only be found in, like, what did it say, summer or spring? Something like that. Aquatail, no. Alright. Let's check out some encounters. Because if well, we'll heal first, and then we'll check out encounters. I want to make sure we have, guys like Ferrothorn unparalyzed, so that they can, sit in on things. Granted, Ferrothorn has Iron Barbs and a Rocky Helmet, so he's not gonna just, like, sit in on a, potential capture. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can't go to that route anymore. We'll go to the gym in a little bit. Like, 10 minutes. We'll go to the gym. Maybe. I don't really think it's going to take too long to level up on Pheasant. We do get Route 9 encounters, so that does happen. Does Route 9 get anything that we can do? That is my question. Route 9 in Pokemon Black 2. Hidden Grottos has some fun encounters for us. Audino, Mulga, Chichino, Gothitelle, which I think all of that is dupes for us. Or species. The only thing that is not species or dupes on this route is Poniard, Muck, and Garbodor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope for Poniard. Alright, you're dupes. You know what? Give me the XP from you. I'm not just gonna let this encounter go to waste. I know I can one-shot you. Give me that. I'll keep killing them. We're looking for an encounter that isn't dupes. So we'll just keep killing until we get it. Still dupes, we have a Gothita in the box. Or species, I guess, species. You would live. I'm gonna go with Aqua Jet because that's the most people. Yeah, Psychic got that level though, that's pretty nice. Okay. Gothorita, you're actually doing damage at this point? And it's not even like it's doing damage. It's like Confusion is doing the damage. Okay. Go for one more Aqua Jet. If we hit ourselves, we have to run because Future Sight plus a crit Psychic kills us, right? But I went with Aqua Jet anyways because I apparently didn't care. Alright. Another Gothorita. But at level 37, I wonder if I can just kill this now. Oh, the crit I do. Alright, come on. To be fair, these are the two most common encounters on the route. When I said we can get a Poniard or a Muck, Poniard has a 15% chance, Muck is a 5%. Garbodor, I believe, is also a 5%. Poniard is the encounter. There he is. Poniard is actually very good for the Elite Four in this game. The quad weakness against fighting is very good against, what's his face? Marshall. Yes, it's good against it because then I can bait out into Kofagrigus. Other things to note about Poniard in this game. Super effective against Chantel. The ghost one. Super effective against the psychic one, whose names I can never remember. Probably like Caitlyn or something. And it resists the dark one. So Poniard is, just being a dark type, is very good against this Elite Four. So we're going to go for an Aqua Jet, see how much damage we do. That's why I didn't go for anything stronger than that. We're going to go for, I guess, an Ultra Ball. Oh my god, we're almost out of Pokeballs. Hey, it worked. Okay. Okay. I thought we were gonna lose him. That made me Chestnut. I don't know why. Chess, Pawn. Chestnut. Alright. It works in my mind, right? And my mind is the only mind that matters. You know, it's really tempting to raise up Poniard before this gym instead of on Pheasant. Because, hold on. Not to be that guy, but let me just look up on Drayden's team one last time. Between... Okay. Druddigan has Revenge, so that's quad super effective. And then Flygon has Earth Power, sure. But Haxorus, it resists everything Haxorus puts out. Dragon Tail / Assurance. Yeah, we have Ferrothorn also. I don't know. I have to think about that. We'll get, like... Well, let's look at his nature. Let's look at his nature. And if he's, like, adamant or jolly, then maybe. Gentle. What is gentle again? Gentle minus defense plus Spadef. It has inner focus. You're not bad. That's the thing. And I was just complaining about Unpheasant getting power crept. What level does Poniard evolve? Oops. Poniard, Pokemon Black. Black 2. Sorry, I don't have my dex up. I just had to pull it up quick. 52. Oh, buddy. Oh, never mind. You stay in the box until the Elite Four. Oh. I don't want you to die. Yeah, and then against Marshall, we're probably going to end up training up like Deerling, or maybe I end up... Oh, you have a Brave Nature. You have plus attack. Good to know. We might end up using Lettuce, or Berry, or Mushi. One of those guys is going to get the level up. I don't know who yet. Just to have a grass type to use against the water type gym. Why am I going this way? The other way has higher level ones. Oh, does this one actually have higher level? Hold on. What's Shaking Grass in this route? Shaking Grass, Audino, Chinchina. Actually... yeah, the other route's better. Audino just has a slightly better chance of spawning over here. They're the same levels, it's just it has a better chance of spawning over here. So we'll give... Oh wait, actually there are trainers on Route 9. Please forgive my I can't remember what I'm doing. Okay, so let's fight these trainers. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's fight the trainers. Scraggy at level 43. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Poniard. Poniard evolved at 52. That... Oh god, I forgot about that. So he really is only going to be good for the Elite Four, since the Elite Four's level cap in this game is 58. And even Marlin, the water gym leader, his level cap is 51, I want to say. I want to say 51. Might be wrong. It's either 50 or 51. Football, I'll take that. That's a double battle. I thought I could fight him individually. Does Surf hit my side of the field in this game, or does it only hit the opponent? It does hit both sides. Go for it. You switch into pineapple. Goes for foul play, you're gonna hurt yourself so much worse. Okay. That worked. Yeah, that works, right? And from here, Razor Shell, Iron Head. Done. Why are you setting up Toxic Spikes? Like, that was your last Pokemon. Why? HP up? Cool. There's items down there. I think there's more trainers down there, too. Alright, let's try to get some killing. He's really close to level cap at 47. Or not, level cap's 48. Level goal, I guess. That's not level cap, it's level goal. Because I don't want to accidentally overall... Oh, can I get through that? There is Garbodor here! That's how common he's supposed to be. I'm surprised he didn't show up ever. Ow, you paralyze me. And you would have come with a black sludge if I got you. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's, Unpheasant's the last one to level up, so let's just put him up front. Or her up front. Give them the... if I can grab it. Lucky Egg. Give Samurott the Mystic Water back. So I can't get to those trees yet? I can't get through? Damn. That actually really sucks. I do not mind fighting the Garbodor here. Like, they're... damn. Weak armor is kind of annoying. Yeah, he outsped now. I would have died to a crit. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I need to buy stuff. I need more Hyper Potions. And I need more Ultra Balls. Especially before we go do the Kyurem stuff. We need to get more Ultra Balls. And I can't remember if Kyurem is right after the gym or when. And I think that's our only encounter in there, so we can try catching it. Keep in mind, I will try catching it even if I'm not going to use him on the team. I'll still just catch him. Have him in the box. Oh. He's like a mascot, you know? Like, why not? Kind of like Virizion. Like, I caught that, but like, what are the odds I actually use it? Yeah. Every once in a while I'll do it, but I don't know. What's going on here? I don't remember. Alright, let's grab the item. Nugget. There are a lot of nuggets in this area. Or, I guess not in the area, but like, in my bag. Oh, Dark Gem. In my bag, I have a big nugget. I have a couple of the smaller ones. I need to just sell them. Is that... yeah, shaking grass. I get way too excited about shaking grass. But it's because I know, like, hey, I get a free level. Big packs for healer. Yep. Alright. Just shy of a level now. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah. Black 2, definitely. I'm gonna heal up quick. Since everyone has so damaged after fighting those guys. Yeah. This one is definitely... I want to say top 5 for me. But even then, I feel like it's more like top 3. You know what I mean? Like, it's up there. Nostalgia-wise, though, one of my favorites. Straight up. By far. It's like, I love Heart Gold for Pokemon following you, but I will also be the first to announce, like, with Heart Gold, all the issues that one has. But I'd say that's my favorite game, but This one's probably the best between mechanics and story and everything. If that at all makes sense. I think it's the best balanced. Yeah, best balanced Pokemon game. Let's call it that. It's kind of a shame we went from this to X and Y. Granted, I love X and Y. I played a lot of it. A lot of that game. It's part of being hospitalized right after the game came out. It's all I did for about 3 months. But, no, I do love X and Y, but I love this game just a little bit more. Alright. Can I get more Audino, please? Thank you. I don't even know if that's an Audino yet. I could have said thank you and it's going to be a Azumarill again. No, it is an Audino. Nice. Anyways, for those of us... Story-wise, this one is prime compared to the newer stuff. It's Shakespearean compared to newspaper comics. You're not even wrong. Like, the newer game story is so bland. It's so... yeah. it's like I want to like it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to like it. They keep dumbing it down because they're like, oh, the game is for kids, and they keep dumbing it down. It's like, listen, you can have an actual story. The kids aren't gonna care about the story. They're just gonna be like, ooh, catching Pokemon. Have a good story for us older people who are playing the game. I say older. I'm 25. Anyways. I'm not that much older. By the way, I've been training on this grass for like the past hour. This is the first Gliscor to show up in the shaking grass. Okay. I'm so glad. I almost got Gliscor as our encounter here. But we ended up getting Virizion before I ended up finding it. So I just ended up catching Virizion. Because technically, first encounter in the grass. That was what you saying? Most interesting part about Scarlet and Violet was Arvin's dead dad or Dami mommy. You're not. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right with that. Arvin is one of those characters that makes me wish that Ash was still a part of the anime. Because I am very interested in seeing how Ash would have interacted with, like, Arvin and Penny and those guys. Granted, the Team Star story was kind of, one note. But Team Star had so much potential. So much. Team Star felt like one of those groups where they would have mattered more in a DLC, if that all makes sense to y'all. Like in Blueberry Academy or something, if they had like come back with like a stronger role. But yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I might just leave on Pheasant at 46. Because I don't know how many gym trainers Drayden has in this game, and I don't want to over-level for him. I need an item that's like the opposite of a Lucky Egg that halves your XP. Especially because I don't have the XP share right now. That'd be great. The problem I have with the newer games is the games got less evil and more misunderstood. That's fair. Oh. The teams got less evil and more misunderstood. I feel that. Yeah. I noticed that trend with Team Skull. And when Team Skull did it in Gen 7, I enjoyed it. Because that felt unique at the time compared to all the others. When you're dealing with, like in this game, you have Team Plasma. You have the old Plasma and the new Plasma. That's a fun dynamic. Team Flare, I don't understand Team Flare. I have been playing that game for years. I don't get what I don't get them. I don't know genuinely what they were trying to do besides kill everyone, I guess. And then there's like Team Skull where, yeah, you're misunderstood. Am I out of repels? That's why it's like killing, I guess. I expected it to be like, when I first saw them, I thought we were gonna be like fighting fashion icons or something. Like I was like, I don't know. All right, we're fighting movie stars that are evil. Cool. Which that actually would have been a really cool plot. Is like fighting basically the Illuminati, getting all the celebrities all put together and fighting them. That could have been a fun thing. I know there's some ROM hacks that have done that where like the gym leaders are evil. Even the Pokemon manga has done that. Oh, the Pokemon manga. If you haven't had the opportunity to read it, please do. It is a great time. I hate the most is they jump from one wacky gimmick to the next instead of expanding on that Mega Evolution. Yeah. I hope Legends ZA goes more into Mega Evolution and the history behind it and all of that. Because Mega Evolution is a concept that could have been expanded on. But no, they decided to go with... Now there's a Pokemon multiverse. And in some universes, Mega Evolution exists. In other universes, Mega Evolution doesn't exist. And it's like, why? Why? Like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was in the timeline where Mega Evolution existed, but the original Ruby and Sapphire wasn't. It's like, what's the point of that? Why? Alright, one more Shaking Grass, and I think we should be good. I don't think it's going to level him up, but... Yeah, it's an Azumarill. It won't level him up, but... It's fine. Like I said, we'll just fight gym trainers. And we'll use... Oh, don't die. Okay. Yeah, that was such a cheap way of writing Megas out of the game. Yeah. They tried pulling a freaking Marvel, going like, it's the multiverse. It's the multiverse, guys. I remember at the time when they said that, I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. It's like the multiverse concept got popularized, and then people forgot how to write a story after that. It's, yeah. At first I loved multiverse stuff, you know? Like, Spider-Man, Spider-Verse stuff. Love it, you know? Big fan of the comic line that it was based on. All that stuff. Like the Ultimates universe with Miles and all that stuff. You know, that's what I mean. But, it's just kind of gotten harder to... What? Is this the... That's not the gym. What are you? Drayden's house. He just has an Axie walking around in there. Alright. Alright, here's the gym. Did I put the Silk Scarf back? I did. Good. Hyper Potions. Almost forgot to do that. It would have been bad to not have a potion going into a gym. Yeah. $27. Yeah. No, Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man. Like, if you see, where is, I need to stop going in Drayden's house. This arm here. We are working on Spider-Man on this sleeve. Like, he is one of my favorite heroes. Mysterio's up top with no color. He's gonna get color. I just ran out of time in a tattoo session. I love Spider-Man. But, oh man. I feel like after I think Spider-Man popularized multiverse. Thank you. Yeah, this arm is all Pokemon stuff. Like, there's... Trying to angle it. Victini down there. But there's also, like, Alolan Ninetales, Ho-Oh, Staraptors hiding on that arm. There's a lot of stuff going on. Do I just go forward? Is that all this is? Okay. I have no idea what I'm actually doing here, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, like, I'm a massive Spider-Man fan. That's like I was saying, though. Like, I pre-ordered the Spider-Man booster boxes for Magic the Gathering when those cards come out. And then I have a whole series planned where I am going to basically do a week where I just play Spider-Man games and open those packs. Which, like I said, with this, I do have Journeys Together to open... If I don't drop them. To open them after we beat the gym. Every gym, every important battle, or whatever I feel like it. Okay, I guess I was... Wait. Okay, so you beat the guy, then it does that, and then I'm able to do that. This is so interesting. Guess we're going right. Did he just kick me? Alright, anyways. Oh, I don't even have to heal after that. Nice. Yeah, what was I saying before that? Yeah, I'm looking to play, like, the original Spider-Man PS4 and the PS5 version. You can see if my brother lets me borrow his PS5 to stream that. If not, I guess I will buy a PS5. Or I think they might have put it on PC. I don't remember if it's available in the Steam store. But I'll look into doing stuff like that. I have classics like Spider-Man Maximum Carnage that I cannot wait to play with you guys. There's a lot of great ones. The one on the right fights only in triple battles. The one on the left fights with... Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's put you up there, and you right there. Yeah. God, I keep getting distracted. There's a lot of Spider-Man games. Web of Shadows. You ever play Web of Shadows? I love that game. Now, I think, what do you say? The right is rotation battles, the left is a triple battle. And between the two, would I prefer a rotation battle or a triple battle? That is the question. If I lead with T into the rotation battle, I should be able to just will-o-wisp whatever. So I should just do that. I might be wrong. Who knows? He is the triple battle one. Awesome. Wait. Damn it. I want a rotation. Damn. It's fine. Love Spider-Man 2, but I don't like Batman while having heroes having weaknesses everywhere. I hear from Batman's about how broken he is and his no rule. His no kill rule is kind of crazy. I understand it's his way of kind of limiting himself in a way. Let's try this. Should be able to one-shot the axe here. Yep. I kind of understand in a way where it's like, alright, you're trying to limit the character. Yes, he has no powers, but because he's always like prepared and he's so smart, you have Night Slash. God damn it. So I can understand it from a writer's perspective, like why you go for something like that. Let me just try something. I thought I could shift and wisp. Go for that. Well, on this turn, I want to heal up you for that. I get that too. Like, how many times does criminals have to break out of jail to commit more genocide till they get? Yeah. Well, look at like Injustice. Injustice is a great storyline to help show that off. Because okay. Unpheasant, we just trained you. To be fair, you got Revenged and Dragon Clawed in the same turn. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. It's chill. It's chill, Unpheasant. It's chill. We were thinking about replacing you anyways. We were just complaining about we were just going like, oh, maybe he's getting power crept at this point in the game. So, you know, like, nothing shows getting power crept like dying. Yeah. Don't even think. Don't you do it. If I lose Habanero right now, I will flip. I don't care if I have a Lampent that will evolve into a Chandelure. That's level grinding. That's more level grinding shit that I gotta do. Yes! Going on the grill, right? Oh my god. Okay, we kept Habanero alive. Good. Going on the grill. Jesus. I keep reading that message and you're like, yeah. Now, do I go into the gym with just 5 Pokemon? I ain't gonna lie, kinda tempting. Because I think just after this is the gym leader, right? Unpheasant, now I don't have a Pokemon that knows Fly. What did I do? I picked right basically every time. What did Peachow do? I know of him. Of course I know of him. But did he do something? The way how that was phrased, I'm like, oh god. Don't tell me he got canceled. Yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna fight Drayden. It's fine. Between Coco Grigas and Ferrothorn, we're fine for this gym, by the way. I do those two can basically, like, be a defensive team that just kind of wall Drayden. Okay. Yeah, he did an awesome video recently, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know of him. He did a pretty awesome video recently. No, you're fine. I'm just so used to hearing news about people getting canceled. I'm like, not another one. God, really? You had to avoid Crunch? Why are you that type of Pokemon, man? Alright, we're gonna switch into Ferrothorn. No, you're completely alright, though. Revenge? I think I should be fine against one Revenge. What's my defense stat? Defense stat is 132 with 119 HP currently. When Kofagrigus was in 127 of 60. Revenge has a lower base power. Yes, he does. He does. And I was actually talking, I think it was before you came in on stream, I was talking a little bit about that. Because I understand that mentality. Cheating in the candies, I'm alright with it. In this playthrough, I just didn't, because honestly, I don't, it's effort for me to do something like that. It's just a little bit more effort than I'm willing to put in. But also, like, when I'm grinding, I can take the time to talk with you guys in the chat. So that's why I don't mind it. Alright, we're gonna go for another Iron Defense. We're just gonna set up to +6. Oh no! Right, you have that! Oh no, Samurai! He can't do anything! Let's go to Pineapple again. Yeah. Like, I get both sides of it, that's why I'm like, it's streamer's choice. You know what I mean? Like, it just depends on the person. If we're doing a ROM hack, though, and they have, like, rare candies readily available, I'll use them. Radical Red, love them. Getting them right at the beginning in Radical Red is one of my favorite things about it. Alright, I'm gonna go for an Iron Head here. Yes, exactly. Play your Nuzlocke how you want to play it. That's why I'm like, I'm so casual about the rules in this because of that. I've lost a lot of Nuzlocks because of that, too. Because I'm just a little bit too casual sometimes. Sorry, I'm reminding myself real quick what this Flygon has. Dragon Tail, Crunch, Earth Power, Rock Slide. Earth Power is the one thing, like... Let's go to Kofagrigus. Will Kofagrigus be fine here? Oh, I hope. So I go to Will-O-Wisp from here. Yeah, you'll go for a Crunch, but you're gonna lose Levitate. I would have lived to crit. Okay, good to know. I would love to start a Nuzlocke, I just don't have the time for it or the motivation. I feel that. No, I definitely get that. Because it's a time sink, it really is. I would love to do some more things like Soul Links and really teaming up with people and doing these. Well, I know I suck at getting together with people to collab. So I know that especially makes it difficult as well. We're just going to heal up Pineapple before going into the last guy. We'll heal T, go for a Shadow Ball or two, and then he'll be all good. Love watching them, but I think about putting... Yeah. That's why I like, Ooh, you got the Spatef drop. Gross. Okay. Here's how we'll play this. We're gonna switch into Celery. Celery has Levitate. You go for Dragon Tail. Because of course he did. Samurai is neutral with the Surf, so we'll just go for that. Of course he gets this Spatef drop again. We should kill the Surf. No, I feel that. It's almost like a decision paralysis, though. Like when going into something like that. Okay, Haxorus has Assurance. If I remember right? Yeah. Assurance, Dragon Dance, / Dragon Tail. Okay. So it's going to... We don't want to lead against it. Pineapple makes the most sense. So we're going to go into Pineapple. I'm going to go for an Iron Head. Go for a Dragon Dance. Fuck that. 2 Dragon Dances. Nah. Fuck that noise. 3 Dragon Dances. I'm gonna go for an Iron Head. Goes for a Slash. Okay, we live. Alright. He lives, but barely. Oh, I've been thinking that. I've been thinking that way for a hot second. But I also figured that he'd be fine there. Because when I pull up on my other tab here... Oh, I accidentally closed out of the Elite Four tab. One moment. Elite Four, there you are. Chantal... Oh, really? Only has 4 Pokemon, okay. Kofrigus, Drifblim, Golurk, Chandelure. Grimsley has the Liepard, Scrafty, Crook, and Bisharp. Caitlyn still has Musharna, Reuniclus, Sigilith, and Gothitelle. Marshall, Throwsock, Mienshao, Conk. And then Iris is over here actually with 6 Pokemon. Look at that. Hydreigon, Druddigan, Archeops, Aggron, Lapras, Haxorus. So yeah, we'll definitely take a quick look. More after when we beat this, after we beat Marshall, we'll definitely take a look. Oh, let me tell you, Ferrothorn, I love Ferrothorn, but he has a time and a place. And Nuzlocks, where I'm trying to not die, is when I use him. Kofagrigus, love it. Love that guy. I've used him in draft leagues since I first got into draft in X and Y. Okay, now, Journeys Together. Let's open the pack for beating the gym. Alright. Lombre, Swovet, Matang, stay still. Stop. My hand needs to stop turning. Anyways, that was a Noibat, followed by Alolan Marowak. Lily's Pearl, refocus on the card. As soon as I switch cards, it decides to not want to focus anymore. Alright, Carablast, Chinchino, Hop, Snorlax, a Steel-type Energy, and then the code card for anyone who wants to use it at home. Feel free. Dude, I wish we got a full art there. I only have a few more packs left, so I don't want to just, like, run through them all. I want to make sure we can get through the challenge first. That is a pretty nice Snorlax. Snorlax is one of my favorite Pokemon, so seeing that guy, that's pretty sick. Okay, we'll keep going back. Yeah, we have... I think we're going to be okay for most battles going into this game. We have a pretty nice defensive core. We have a fire, water, grass core. We have a lot of good stuff. That is true. Oh, gotta go around this way. The TCG has been doing pretty well. So I will have to do a short level cap after this. Sorry, not level cap. A short level grind before the next gen. We're going into the here. Very short. We're getting everyone else up to level. I know we have to do the stuff with the dragon first, so I'm not worried about that. Every guy is going up to level 50 because the Jellicent's level 51, and I remember he has a weird amount of stuff going on. Dude, the Play-Doh style cards. I miss them. Those were all over the place when I was a kid. Flying types are not allowed to survive. There goes Crobat and Unpheasant. Swanna. Max Mofo's hunt for the Rainbow Charizard from Burning Shadows was insane. I didn't see that one, but I bet it was insane. I bet. Okay. So, taking a second to think, going into this, for who we should get next, I should say. I think replacing a normal type going into the, Elite Four, because having a normal type for Chantal is very, very important, which leads me to Deerling or Raticate or Minccino. Psychic types are always good. My only thing about the Elite Four in this game is there is a Dark type person, a Ghost type person, and a Psychic type person. The Psychic resisting and having Shadow Ball on nearly everything. I had Gothitelle in my last run, and it did a lot of good stuff, though. I'll admit to that. Zorua, which unfortunately I couldn't nickname because it was the gift one, also would be nice against Chantal and Caitlyn. The rat, does the rat have guts? The rat has runaway, not guts, or else I would go with him. If he had guts, for sure. Pudding has regenerator. Audino's pretty sick. But I have a really defensive core already going on with the team. And yeah, if I train up Audino, we're basically guaranteed to win. But do I want to have a team that just wins because it's strong? Or a team that wins because I like it? That's the question. Looking at everything in the box, what we already have on the team, yeah. Kofagrigus, Darmanitan, Ferrothorn, Samurott, and Flygon. So, looking at the Elite Four, looking at the box. First off, we still also have Marlon. Marlon has Caracosto, Wailord, and Jellicent. But looking at the moves on his team, Ferrothorn walls him. So I'm not too worried about him. Chantal, of course, gets beaten down by a... what's it called? Chantal has Kofagrigus, Drifblim, Golurk, Chandelure. A strong Dark type does really well into her because her only defense against Dark types is Brick Break on Golurk. And again, I could have, what's his name? Bisharp by then. Because level cap is 58, for Chantal. Or the Elite Four. Grimsley, Liepard, Scrafty, Crocodile, Bisharp. Okay. I lost to Grimsley when we did Black, so I'm kind of watching out for him. Granted, I win to Grimsley with one Pokemon, but that's whatever. Caitlyn, Musharna, Reuniclus, Sigilyph, Gothitelle. I'm like looking at my team again real quick. Kofagrigus should do well against her. She actually does not have as much Shadow Ball coverage in this game. Gothitelle has Shadow Ball, but that's it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sigilif has it too. Marshall. Throw Sock, Bienchao, Girder. Not Girder, Conkalder. God, this is a hard one. And then there's Iris. Kyurem is before the Elite Four. Kyurem is before the Elite Four, but I always catch the box art as, like, more of a mascot, because it kind of feels cheap to throw it on the team. You know what I mean? Like, I'll win with it. I'll win with it, of course. But it's, makes life a little bit too easy for me. I almost want... I'm between... Because Deerling is just awesome. I love Deerling. Saw's book basically ran the Elite Four before. That's true. There are a few more encounters. I just want to check. Does Zorua get Dark Pulse by level up? That is the one last thing I'm checking. And then I'll throw my filler guy on. I just want to check, because if Zorua gets anything, you evolve at 30. Zoroark. You get Night Slash on evolution. That could be fun. Actually, could be a lot of fun. Zoroark could mess with the AI against, like, Marshall. No. Maybe. Against Caitlyn. It's so hard to pick who to have as filler. Durant would be a great encounter, actually. Durant would be great. I kind of want something that can just chill on the team. Let's just throw Chestnut on for now. I keep looking at dark types, so... Because I think dark types are, like, the answer. Yeah, might as well. Well, if I use Pawniard, right? A sacrificial Pokemon, right? Yeah, that's true. But if I use Pawniard right now in that spot, then level grinding just goes that much easier later. Alright, we go to Drayden's house. He tells us the lore about Kyurem, and then everything happens, I think, as soon as you leave here. Reshiram and Zekrom pursued what's the deal, which is the desire. The white Pokemon's hot, which is true, which is the desire. Okay, I'm gonna rant about this for 1 second. I will not be happy until Legends goes over the story. Give me a Legends game where you can see Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem all fused together. I want to see what the one dragon was. We have never seen it in canon. I want to see what it truly was. That Axew would be... First off, if I get an Axew, that is going right on the team. That is... I don't care. I'll run Flygon and Axew on the same team. I'll run 2 dragons. Give me a special dragon and a physical dragon. I'll run both. I'm worried about it too. I am, like, story-wise, it might be. I am the biggest supporter of the one dragon. Or the OG dragon. Whatever you want to call it. I am the biggest supporter of him. That is the story I want. Legends, ZA, sure. Give me more history on Mega Evolution. I'm looking forward to hearing that. That's fair. We also went about that long with nothing about, what's it called? Like, X and Y. with Zygarde, because they had followed up with it in Sun and Moon, I figured we weren't going to get more of it in current gen. I'm hoping. You can always bring it back, you know? I'm just playing this at normal speed. I'm not speeding it up like I've been doing the rest of the game. And then watch this VOD get taken down for streaming a cutscene. Go for it, my guy. Damn. Alright. That's true. Yeah, balancing the design would be very difficult when you're taking those 3 legends into one. But I've seen some inspiration art that could probably take care of it. Alright. Did I just like walk out of the ice? Alright, we're gonna start speeding up again. It's bitter, cold, shivering, suffering. Yep, that. I live in upstate New York. Get over it. Snow and ice is kind of like hand in hand with where I live, so this looks even more like home. Technically, right, with Unova being based on New York City especially. Like, wait, I don't need to heal. But with it being based on New York, yeah. Oh, and God play-wise, I can already see the hardcore PvP crying over sharing. That's why I'm saying, like, limit it to Legends. Don't let it go in the base game. Limit it to Legends. Don't let it ever leave the game. I think that would be fine. Like, I'm a little bit upset that Primal Dialga and Primal Kite, not Primal. Yes, Primal. I don't know anymore, man. Yeah, you don't have anything to hit a Kofi Rodriguez with that guy. But I'm mad that the Dialga and Palkia forms, Origin form, sorry, ended up transferring. You could have just left them in the base game. Yeah, like special Pokemon to that game. They've done it before with like spiky-eared Pikachu, or spiky-eared Pichu. So they could definitely do it again. I should really give this guy a way to hit those guys. Well, this Watchog is gonna get very bored. Yeah, spiky-eared Pichu should have. Yeah, it was only really available. It's yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That was it. So I hope it got a little bit more. And it wasn't even that widely distributed either. I mean, what? You also got in what? Was it Rumble? Rumble also had it? Something. It was like one. Alright. Let's put our Manatan up front because he kills this thing faster than Kofi Rodriguez can. Did I just... I did slide across that. I was like, what is happening right now? I was like, I'm not running. Why is it going that fast? Alright, Golbat. I'm just gonna... Heart Gold Soul Silver is very underrated. Granted, it's a nightmare to emulate without bugs, but... You love the overall... Yeah, it's, yeah. I have had some great bugs while emulating that game. Let me tell you. We haven't experienced them on stream ever, but we have seen some great bugs with it. Oh, that's... okay. I was like, is there a reason why it lets us back in the gym? I don't know. It's like an ice puzzle to fight people. At this rate, I'm not gonna even have to level up for the next gym. I'm just gonna fight these guys. Which might be the point. Yep. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't miss it, but I do remember those times. Ordered to comb the Pokemon gym? So I did have to... Wait. Okay. I get it. What? Cryogonal. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Sorry about that. Anyways. Wow, another Cryogonal. Go for light screen all you want, man. You wanna do it again? Oh, Weavile. The only thing about Weavile is I don't have a lot of HP left. And crit Night Slash may kill me, so I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion quick. Yeah, I died to a crit. Okay. If that's the case, let's go into Pineapple. And just go for an Iron Head. Ice Shard's the best ice move you got. That's chill. Ah, get it? Ice move, chill. Anyways. I didn't do that on purpose. That just slipped. Okay. Drayden drove him off. Cool. He healed my guys up. I just realized that Pokemon being a multiverse canonically means Real 34 is basically canon. Yeah. Technically. What was it? Diamond and Pearl started it with the relationships between humans and Pokemon. Now here we are. Actually, not even Black and White. Or, not Black and White. Diamond and Pearl. They, his Hypnos kind of had a history with Pokedex entries. Oh, this guy here. Poor Lopunny. Poor Lucario. Gotta find guys who can hide that presence. Scatter across the multiverse. Oh my god. You in here? No. You in here? No. Where, oh where would they be? What is a building that's door is not frozen over? Oh look, you're right by the exit. Look at that. That Vaporeon thread. Alright, years ago. Let's talk about that Vaporeon thread. 2 years ago, I made a recipe, posted it on this video, or on this channel. It's a short about a Vaporeon-themed muffin recipe. And everyone on TikTok, because I was posted there, got mad in the comments because they expected me to like have posted the recipe in the description. And I just copy-pasted that copy pasta into the description. People got so mad. People got so mad. And then I actually, like, I followed it up with a comment afterwards and I posted the actual recipe. But people got mad at me. I think when I put it on here, I ended up posting full. This is why I love Darmanitan, by the way. He's just clicking Fire Punch. Yeah, I did recipes for the first 3 evolutions, which was fun. I'd redo the Flareon recipe now, though. I've learned some new things. What is... I've never understood Hugh's design here. He looks like they tried to take, What's his face? Oh my god, from Yu Yu Hakusho. Ugh. I'm forgetting his name. Anyways. Oh, Charon caught up. Cool. Okay. South of Undella Town. Alright. Why am I... You know what, let's travel the map. Why not? I couldn't even level grind here if I wanted to. Put a big ass thing of ice in front of where I wanted to level grind. Alright. Oh my god, why does my phone just vibrate so loudly? It's because it was the work group chat, that's why. And it's just someone saying nice. Which is nice, you know, when they announce a new product, it's nice to see people get excited about it like that. Alright, this girl's gonna fight me again. This girl just always wants to fight you. I hate these trainers on routes. Go for a fire punch. Alright, down goes Emolga. Altaria. Could just let yeah, let's just let Celery come in. Dragon Breath. I guess I'll put Samurott up front now that... No, I'll put Pawniard up front. I'll let Pawniard get levels. And then switch train. Because I'm too lazy right now to level grind him. Oh, not that way. Gotta go this way. I keep meaning to edit the clip of me destroying that man's win streak. Because it was, it's just a funny clip. Top 5 games with the best music. Gen 9, Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 1, Gen 4, Gen 5. Sorry, I misread that at first. This is where I killed a Combi. No, I pretty much agree with that list. Gen 2 had some great music. Great underrated music. Max Ether. I can use that in the Elite Four. Pelipper. I mean, this sad thing is I don't think I'm fast enough to run away from that guy, and I didn't want to try it. Pelipper, come on, man. You're already not going on the team. Just accept your death with grace. After going to the... I love Gen 1. I love Gen 1. I will say that until the end of time. But, yeah, they did do a lot of remakes. Too many, in fact. Spit up, so I can quick assurance on you. Spit up Swallow, so I can just give Chestnut some XP from that. Oh. Oh, triple battle. Fuck you. Alright, let's switch this thing out for Samurott. You can just, like, Shadow Ball Larvesta, and Pineapple is against 2 fire types. So let's just watch in, do a double switch. Like, I get it, the Kanto region is the beginning, but at some point later, that is true. You don't want Let's Go Mew and go back to Kanto? Right. Really? You're burning my... Stop burning my Pokemon. Larvesta gives like no XP. Oh my gosh. Granted, it's split amongst the entire fucking team right now. Legends Red and Blue. Right. T. Yeah, you should be fine. And you... Now say it. Kanto set it in the path. Yeah, it could be pretty sick. It has potential to be a sweet story. They're just gonna get all the experience like that. That's annoying. Wow, a citrus berry. Alright, let's see. How many... Do I have burn heals on me? I might. I probably will, right? Like, I probably will. Most likely. I just don't have one yet, but I feel like one day I'll get one. Wow, did not realize it's that quick to get one. Oh, right. I forgot that they did that. The only reason why I was thinking about it was like, well, increased performance for streaming. Sure. Like when I do the mainline stuff. I don't know why I just used the items and stopped in here to heal anyways, but here we are. Like, yeah, there's increased performance in the graphics for a lot of games, so it'll look better with streaming, but I have to see with my capture card even if they're compatible or not. Oh, Trico plate. Well, now I have an item to give to, what's it called? Flygon. Yeah, probably not. I always forget that they included that little can brick your console clause. Wait, I thought it was down here. What the fuck? Do I have to interact with someone before they leave? Not in here. The drum set. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good sound. Yeah. So that's a, that's why I like re-listened to it. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, where's the, I could have sworn I was supposed to be here. I didn't see Hugh in Undella Town, so... Oh, I have chestnut in the front. That doesn't help me at all now, does it? My bad. That is a pretty sick detail. Oh yeah. I thought I can fix my hair and then start a stream in my head, so it's like, nah. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going. I got a heart skill. This guy uses bug types. Skaroopy. And maybe you can fight it. The Landorus Shrine location. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a little while since I played this game. I don't remember. They went for Toxic Spikes. I'll have to remember that and switch into Flygon if I have to switch. Pinsir gets fighting type moves. Okay. Pinsir has superpower at this level, I believe. Submission. Yeah. Oh, and Storm Throw. Crazy. Alright. Gave him some more XP. That's nice. Okay. Heal up just a little bit. Oh, that's why I got so mad in that short when I was trying to... I was manipulating for a Heracross when that was happening. And then a male Combee showed up, which means I had messed up with the manipulating the encounter. I was trying to do the repel manipulating with the level of a Pokemon up front. And it should have given me a Roselia or a Heracross. That's all it would have been because of dupes. Those should have been the only valid encounters. And then Combee showed up and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that was a stream, alright. Okay, I'm guessing it's over here somewhere and I just missed it. Wait, do I take the tube? I don't even know anymore. It's a cool area. I was like, you know, Vespiquen I would have made work. Like, if I got a female one. Exactly. Where am I now? Oh, shit. That's what I was supposed to do? I have to defeat the gym leader before we get the DNA splicers. Alright. Shit, give me a patch of grass. Looks like time for a quick level grind. Where are we at? He's going to the gym. That would be cool. Giving him a move shooter like that. Nice. Sorry, what words? A Night V would be interesting. even go in the way of like carpenter bees, how they get like vicious and get like fights and all that. Okay. We're gonna run all the way back to the other side and do some level grinding quick. Not much, just bringing everyone up to 50. Unfortunately, there's no grass right outside that city. I think I would have a surf or a fishing encounter, right? Does that city get him? H. Frillish, Staryu, or Basculin is in the water. We already have a Basculin, so at least that's dupes. So Frillish or Staryu. And we can trade a Mantine for a Tangrowth. Yeah, that's not too bad. Damn, there's a lot of gym trainers. Yeah. Oh, fishing rod, right. Why didn't it tell me fishing encounters? Fishing. Oh, Love Disc or Shelter. So, do I have a water stone on me? Yeah, start me can be good. As long as I can evolve it. Fire. It's one of the few stones I do not have. Okay. So I'm gonna hope for Frillish when I get over there. Do I level up Jellicent now is the question. Water absorb Pokemon going into the gym. Nah, we'll catch it. We'll catch it though. Cloyster can be great. It definitely can be. So we will do that before we do the gym. We'll catch that. But I want to just train up just a little bit. Yeah. We'll be fine. We're fine against this gym. In neither of those encounters, maybe Jellicent I'd use in the Elite Four. As a backup for starter. Granted, if we get a Starmie as a psychic type, yes, is weak to 2 of them, but is strong against the champion. Yeah, it is actually strong against Iris's team. And it would be strong against... Huh. I know, I'm like thinking this over as I'm fighting these things, but... Interesting. You still have a tracks down here. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it died to recoil. Interesting. I know, I just kept thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. That actually would not be horrible. Like... Hold on. If I pull up, where... Is there an easily accessible water stone? Or is it just, random? In Nimbasa City on the Battle Subway, Route 19, you can get it after you get Surf. Okay. So it looks like Route 19 might be the way to... Alright, let's actually do that. We'll run over, we'll get that encounter. If I end up getting Starmie, I end up getting Starmie. If not, I'm not. Whatever. I am not too worried about it. And we're close enough. And there's a lot. There's actually, when I was looking it up, there's actually a lot of gym trainers. To the point where being at 48, I still might end up being worried about overleveling Ferrothorn by the time we get to the gym. Alright, hold on. One last thing for me to check in the city, by the way, is in the surfing spots. Surfing spots have a chance of just giving you a straight up Starmie or Jellicent. 5% chance for Starmie, 60% for Jellicent. But also include Corsola. So it's better for me to do the regular spot. Like just go back and forth like that. Fish at the shore of Undella. What fishing encounters are there? Oh, there's also Mantike as a surf encounter. Yeah, that would be a, no, if I surf there, it's a guaranteed, Staryu encounter now. Yeah. And if I fish over there, it's Remoraid, Shelter, or Love Disc. Let's catch this guy quick, though. Do I have any way to weaken this thing without killing it? Yeah, I have one way to weaken it. Nightshade. Don't you do that. Another Nightshade. I will stall out your Nightshade, or your recovers. Octillery can be good. Okay. Nah, we just catch it. Frillish. Jam it is. Alright, let's go back to Undella. Get that surfing encounter now. Because especially if I get Ice Beam put on Starmie, it is very, very good for the Elite Four. All I have to do is look up Staryu's moves and make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Alright. That's dupes. Next Pokemon. Well, she has a lot of dragon stuff, too. Not just Haxorus. By the way, Staryu has... Sorry, that did a lot. I saw the grind and I was like, shit. Staryu has a 60% chance. So if I go 3 encounters without getting it, we are under odds. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. It is 65 in this. It's in the surfing spots that goes up to 60. But still 30% chance. Used to think the pink one was shiny. I know, I can get that. I kind of have to pee, so I'm like hoping to get this encounter so I can run to the bathroom quick. But, you know, just give me the starry. Give me the starry so I can go. Now it's getting me. There, go for a slash. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just throwing Pokeballs at you. It has Illuminate normally as its ability. Go for that Nightshade. Not getting the yellow with that. Thank you. This is a great Pokemon. Give me Starburst. Okay. Like I said, I really have to pee. Give me like 2 seconds. Be right back. Be right back. The crit wouldn't have killed that star. I used, Nightshade. Guaranteed damage. Whoops. Come back here. While I was gone, I was, like, checking my, phone for messages because I saw someone had commented on one of the videos I had posted recently. And I was like, oh, I love responding to comments. Oh, it's just someone spammed a bunch of letters. Okay. Lonely nature, son of a bitch. Eh, fine. Well, and then... There it is. Stream, come back, you. What the fuck was that? It went from excellent to no data, and then I'm like, oh, stream's gone. Ah, there it goes. Alright. Let's take a, I guess a quick flight. We're gonna borrow, Unpheasant for a moment from the death box. Borrow you, put Darmanitan in the box for a quick moment. We're just gonna fly over back to where the Audino are stronger for some level grinding shenanigans. And actually, where is level 19? Or Route 19? That's Route 14. 5. 4. That's like Pinwheel Forest stuff. That's that. Lentimus Town, Reversal Mountain. Route 13. Where's Route 19 on this? There it is. Found it. Oh wow, gotta go all the way back home. Alright, let's grab that water stone. The way how I was setting my wrist down while I was doing that, I didn't realize how much strain I was putting on my wrist, and it really hurt my that hurt. Alright, it said surf around here. We end up finding it, so. There it is. So we got that. And one quick thing before I use it. What is Staryu's level up moveset in this game? And then I'll also comparatively give it to, oh, what's his name? What's his name? Starmie. Where you at? 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 There you at. Okay. Anything I'm gonna miss by leveling you up? Power Gem at 51. So I would lose rock type coverage. And you get Confuse Ray at 22. Alright, well, that's not really desirable. Okay. You do at least have Bubble Beam. Which means I look up one more thing, and that is where you get Psychic in this game. Or even a move tutor for a Psychic type move. Oh, I can get you Signal Beam. Pre-evolution only moves. None of that really matters. Okay. Okay, let's look up Psychic. Or, not Psychic. Let's look up the TM number. In the Gen 5 decks, TM 20. TM 29, black 2. Alright. Where are you at? Route 13. We're gonna be doing a lot of flying, and searching for things right now. Route 13. Where is 13? Don't you dare be on this guy or on this guy. That's Route 14. Route 13 is between these two here. Undella and Opelousas. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was like taking a second to think, like, should I use a repel or anything? Which it's probably what I'm gonna end up doing is that, but where around here would it be? Is my question. Because I thought I did a pretty good job scouring the area. Pretty sure it does not in this game. Pretty sure. Like 99. Or at least not one that you can access. To this house? What? Creation of Pokeballs made it possible for everyone to be with Pokemon. Yes, everyone. What does that mean? Yeah, trying to cheese... At this point in the game, I'm not too worried about trying to cheese encounters. Just because we have a lot in the box. We have options, you know what I mean? Especially more than just, like, water encounters. Water encounters are... I mean, they're fine. Yeah, the Rule 34 artists. Yeah, that's why I paused when I saw it. I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh god, is Psychic like on that area that I can't get to right now? How do you even get over there? Like, trying to figure out what HM I need. Okay. Rotation. Nejihuga? Just click Earth Power 4 times, we should be fine. We're over these guys' levels by a lot. Whoa, a nerve. I'll just go for Dragon Breath here. That's a loss. Team Wipe. I go by Team Wipe. Trust me, I would have gone the last black Nuzlocke. I would have retried with stuff in the box if I could have. Because we were so close, like... We died in the Elite Four. Like, I would have redone that. Let's see, in this house, maybe? Oh, Super Repel, I guess, is used. I hope a new winner hasn't emerged. Alright. Power Lens. Alright. Listen, I just want Psychic. Alright, nothing really. I was so excited when I found this little route. I was like, oh my god, I found something. No. No, I didn't. Yes! That's actually a great TM for us to get. Yeah, you want me to run 6 Focus Ashes and 6 level 1 Pokemon Endeavor? Nah, here's what you need. You will also need one more thing with that, and that is Quick Attack. Or the ability Quick Attack and the ability Scrappy. If you can get that, you're golden. Is there a way to get on this island? Oh, apparently I hit an encounter. It's a Staryu. We already have an encounter on this route, though, so it doesn't matter. Luxury Ball. What spawns in the double grass here? I know it's like a weird place for me to look, but no, it's actually a little bit curious because the double grass over here. I ended up killing Cobalion out here. I forgot about that. Nothing good. I was checking if there was a solid encounter. Imagine if I could get a Charizard. Oh, I wish. I love it. Alright, so we got that one. So we have Psychic on him now. And we have Psychic for Kofagrigus too, which will be, it'll be a great help to have, actually. Because now we can fight, normal types. After that, let's see if we can find the Ice Beam TM. Oh, that's the attack dex, my bad. I need the item dex for... Where are you at? Pokeballs, recovery, hold item, evolutionary, key items, fossils, and other. Is this considered fossils and others? Nope. 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 What would they call this? A hold item? No. A recovery item? No. They just don't have an easy TM scrolling thing on Cerebi. That's a shame. Why not? You have to like type it in. I have a complaint. Alright, let's just look up the Ice Beam TM. Item Dex, TM13, Black 2, White 2, Giant Chasm, so we'll get that when we fight Kyurem in a little bit. The only other one I can think of is probably what? Thunderbolt? If you get a legendary, there will be a pain to catch and level up since their low level pools are dog shit. Well, I have a few heart scales, so if I get to the move reminder, I can at least get a couple good things. Yeah, I think we're basically done with traveling around getting moves. So let's get to where the highest level thing is. Highest level things to train against are over by Opelucid. Put Darm back on the team for the level grind sesh. And get everyone up to 50 and fight the gym so that we can progress. Unpheasant, you go back in the death box. I'm just using your corpse to fly on, but you are dead. Technically, I have Pelipper. I could give Fly to Pelipper just to have a living Pokemon to fly around on. Could do that. I wish this wasn't here, just so I could easily, like, train on this level right now. But no. Makes me go to the next closest spot. Rude, by the way. How did I get through this before? Okay. The Gen 4 water pool where you can find level 100 Magikarp would be nifty right now. But then there's the level cap. And then the Magikarp don't give much XP. It's the only thing to worry about there. So yeah, the longest part about this level grind is just gonna be getting Staryu up to where everyone else is, but that's whatever. We're gonna level him up as a Staryu, not as a Starmie, on purpose. And that is because, oh, I forgot to move him up front. You know what? Don't die. You would have died to a crit. Just saying. And then we just switch right back in so that Flygon can get the kill. From switch training up Staryu, I might be able to bring everyone else up. Hey, when they're fodder, if they're gonna die, they're gonna die. I'm not gonna helicopter parent. Like, if they die, they die. I love Staryu, don't get me wrong, but I will, I have no problem letting it die. If the situation calls for it, I have no problem for it. Situation didn't even call for it there. I just kind of was a little bit heartless. Oh, I do actually know one more TM we should get, and that is the Shadow Ball TM. We should get that. Before the Elite Four, we need the Shadow Ball TM for Starmie. I got it in the last playthrough. I probably just missed it on this one. No, I thought I got it from the... Did I miss... Hold on. Let me double check our TMs real quick. The song from the Lorax. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm just thinking of Shrek. Oh my god, where I'm like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Sorry, that was a work text. I had to read it quick. It's fine. But, yeah, I got Shadow Claw, not Shadow Ball. That is... Yep. I did read properly before. Yep. That's frustrating. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna be a shame if, the Audino spawns in the grass below. Because that's just annoying to get to. Let's fight this lady. Because I just remembered. I can kill her team pretty easily. Yeah, Rock Smash not being an HM is pretty great. I just realized, like, wait, I can level grind against this lady. She is an Emolga at level 41, which I can easily kill. Which gives better XP than the one in the grass. And then she has an Altaria, which again, I should easily kill. But with, Pineapple instead. Because I knew it was going to Dragon Dance, and I didn't want to worry about that speed stuff. Oh, I was hoping she just was going to die from that. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing that. Plus, it lets us get money. It also will go a little bit faster. Yeah, that's very true. I accidentally went to the wrong Pokemon first. Never understood why HMs need a mover, why go to the extra step. Yeah, that's fair. At least, I don't mind the HMs that are like Surf, you know, where it's still a good move. Do I want Light Screen? You know, you can learn Light Screen now. And if I change my mind later, I'll just get rid of it. I honestly though, I can't wait until I get that Ice Beam TM. Because being able to put Ice Beam on Samurott is gonna be great. Yeah, like I don't mind strength. Yeah, that's fair. Cut is one of those, like, give cut as high of a base stat total as slash. Or, like, I know, like, when they did Dexit, which, he mentioned Dexit, but, when they did Dexit, and they removed a lot of the, Pokemon, they removed a lot of moves, too. And, honestly, I think cut was removed, if I remember right. In favor of just slash? If I remember. I could be misremembering, right? Okay, you light screened. Good to know. I rock slide you. Altaria comes in. You know, I don't mind this. We are kind of farming money against this woman right now. Farming a little bit of XP, a little bit of money. It ain't that bad. You know what? While I'm at it. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. I'm just gonna look for my amulet coin. Yes. And then look for a hyper potion to use quick. Anyways, that is why I liked Legends Arceus, because you didn't need to get a special person to learn moves again. You can just use... Yeah. No, that was pretty nice. That was a great feature. It looks like they're... I think they're bringing it back in ZA. I think. Don't misquote me. But I think they're bringing that back. But I think they're also getting rid of accuracy checks in that. It's an underrated game. Yeah, I do think it's underrated. Yeah, the graphics weren't horrible. Like, I didn't hate on the graphics. I think they were pretty solid for what Nintendo could do at the time. Yes, you could talk about Breath of the Wild being like, oh, but they did this. That's fair, but when you're also, like, getting in so many enemies, the wild Pokemon and all that, if you have the lower graphics in order to ensure for performance, like... I didn't hate it. I didn't mind it. Yeah, the Spear Pillar destruction scene, finally seeing that happen, that was pretty nice. I'm gonna be questioning later why I have so much money and forgetting that I did this. I'm gonna be like, oh, I did level grinding, forgetting that I just stayed in on this guy. Yeah. I realized that when I was playing Skyrim. Because Skyrim on this PC, I cannot play it and stream it at the same time. So that's why when I did my Skyrim playthrough, I was actually using my PS4 and playing it there. I love playing 3DS games on an emulator because the graphics are... That is fair. That is very, very fair. Making the graphics sharper is very nice. I have to figure out an emulator for this thing. I have to figure out an emulator before I get to Pokemon... Oh, what game? Oh, why am I blanking on it? X and Y. And the Omega Ruby stuff and all that. I had an emulator, I just haven't done it in a while. Yeah, hit me with a takedown. That's fine. Okay. Being able to count. Yeah, that's a pretty nice feature. I'll see. Hold on. I'll see. Can I get one more? I don't know before I go back to fighting this lady. It's literally just training up Staryu. Citra did get shut down. And that was the one I used to use. I don't know if there's another one, but yeah. Granted, I still have the file around. So, like, if I wanted to. But... if I wanted to. Really? You're gonna put me to sleep? One second. My phone is so loud. I just want to make sure. I love how people like wait for me to be streaming to try to contact me about things. Anyways, Nintendo is so asked about emulators, just make creators pay a fee and have the consumers pay monthly or something like that. Yeah. It's absolutely wild what they do. I forgot who my switch-in was for a second. It's fine. But no, I'm gonna be streaming today until I beat the game, so all those other issues kind of have to get put on hold for a little bit. All that one was just the throughway being annoying. Yeah, I tried. I was hoping for it. And I think I got an Azurill with thick fat. And I was like, well, never mind. I was like, so much for getting good encounters, right? Alright, we got that guy up to 48 now. That's nice. That Ice Beam TM is going to be so nice once I finally get it. I just keep thinking about that because I'm like, yes. Oh, Mareep would have been fantastic. I love Ampharos. I would have been happy with that. Item dex. I want one last item to look up. And that is Shadow Ball. Or Thunderbolt. I could look up the Thunderbolt TM too. Tempting. That was weird. Item dex, TM30. There it is. Reversal mountain with a dowsing machine? Okay, hold on. I might have to use a tutorial real quick. Because I want Shadow Ball. You can get Stealth Rocks and Toxic Spikes. Not as a TM. But you can get it on Pokemon. Or if it is a TM, I think it's post-game for Stealth Rocks. Because I used Stealth Rocks in the Black playthrough on Boldor. That was pretty nice. Very, very useful. That's an Emolga. Okay, let's go into T. Let him get a little bit of XP. Light screen, of course he did. I think I have a Boldor. I ran it with Eviolite all the way up through the Elite Four in the last playthrough. You can get a Boldor in this game also, by the way. In this game, you can actually go straight up to a Gigalith. It is a trade, but you can get a Gigalith as well. I know it's a water type move on a water type, but I figured it was still going to T-Go. Because of the level difference. Alright. Give it just a little bit more XP. Let's fight this lady one more time. The fact that she just doesn't stop fighting you, like, alright, I'll use you as a money farm. And you're gonna learn to be okay with it. Can you, like, not miss Rock Slide? First off, rude. Getting a crit. Yeah, have a good one. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Or around. Or whenever. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. I wish I still had, Gyro Ball for this thing. For that Dragon Dance. Really, Para? Oh, yeah, get the kill. Love it. Love getting the kill. Alright, let's heal up quick. I know I'm out of PP. I know I have to heal that paralysis off. I want to see how much Psychic does, but I don't want to, like, die. Wow, it does nothing. Okay. I know it's because he's not fully evolved. He gets a massive boost once he evolves, but oh god. Actually, you know what I can do real quick? Just for kicks, right? Down on the bottom here, you say the experience growth. Where's the experience growth section? Your Starmie's in the slow category, but Star U is also in the slow. Oh, they're in the same category? Shit, alright. Oh, if they're in the same category. Oh, I'm gonna level him up to 43. I misread it before. Black 2, White 2, he gets Power Gem at 43. Yeah. Bet. Fish helmet. Alright, Psychic should kill him. I don't get Psychic Stab yet, do I? Okay. Alrighty. So I have to look up a dowsing machine tutorial to get Shadow Ball, which is fine. We'll get that. That'll be fine. The important thing is that we can get it. Like, it might be a little bit annoying, but we can get it still. Alright. I really need to give you Surf over Bubble Beam. Okay. So he got a kill at least. Yeah. He says no base stat total at this point in the game, so him getting a kill doesn't really matter. God, I hope by the time everything else gets up to 50, he's able to one-shot things on his own. Maybe not one-shotting it on, but, you know. I hope he can fight for himself. Hyper Beam, no. Nope, we're not gonna learn Reflect type. Alright, so Starburst just has to go up 10 more levels and then we fight the gym. And then where everyone else is at, they're probably close enough. Because really, we all know it's going to be Pineapple just sitting there clicking Power Whip against 3 Pokemon in a row. And then it's done. Okay. I wonder what it was like to be this guy. Like, when all the ice showed up, you were like 1 tile off from the ice, man. What's it like? God, I am hungry. Okay. I just want to check where the channel was at. Let's see if anyone commented on a short or anything. I keep forgetting, like, I scheduled ones for when I'm out of town for in a couple weeks, so I scheduled a couple of them. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be out of town, so I was like, get a couple out there just to be safe. And, yeah. It's going to take forever. Start using the slow XP group. Also, I'm getting like auto-no every encounter. This is gonna take forever. Get tempted to get that stat boost even though I won't get Power Gem, which what will Power Gem even help me with? What would Power Gem even help me with? Coverage? He doesn't need Power Gem. Alright, I'm gonna regret it. but we're not going to go for it because I realize Power Gem doesn't really help us much. Could be wrong. Who knows? Let's see what he does on his own to a... I don't know. This is level 36, alright? Tuco. It's a 2-hit KO, you don't take too much damage from one. That's not bad. Do you still have Illuminate or do you have Natural Cure now? It's still Illuminate. You know, you have Illuminate, so I should technically see the Shaking Grass a little bit more often. Technically, right? Natural Cure would have been great, though, because if I could have had him to take in statuses, yeah. That's fine. Okay. Level 36. We should take that out, no prob. Try one more. I'm gonna be careful because I don't want to get crit. Okay. Well, he heal pulsed me anyways that turn. Go for a bubble beam. Okay, that's not bad. Let's find our handy dandy surf TM. And give that over bubble beam because that's 95 over 65. Just something else to have on him. Oh, no, nice. I'm just curious how much Surf does now. Surf is also a 2-co. Not bad. Go for Swift just for that little kill. Hopefully by like 45 he should be definitely 2-shotting and that range is gone. Feel a shame is because he's in the slow experience group, taking about 2 per level, so we should... It's like 16 Audino for Starmie. Might look for the Thunderbolt TM for him. I think that would be very helpful going into this gym. Maybe I can just teach it a charge beam. That might be okay too. Can I do charge beam even? It is unable to learn charge beam. Okay. This is why we check, right? This is why we check. But if I can get you to have Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Surf, and Psychic, like most encounters should be fine. Put choice specs on that. Don't have any issues for the rest of the playthrough. That was a crit. Okay, good to know. That's how much crit does. Okay. Still, 43 is not a bad place to be. So now we're actually getting ready. Right in league with the rest of them. Azumarill. That one's a huge power one. I can almost guarantee that that's a huge power Azumarill. Alright. Go for a surf. Heal pulse, appreciate that. That's why I didn't heal. I was like, oh, we're not in range of a crit. And there's a chance of a heal pulse. Alright. Almost there. You know, I want to say it's going to take like 10 more Audino. Because of the way how it's like... It doesn't fully take 2 Audino per... It takes like 1.5 Audino. 1 3/4 to level. This would just be faster if I just kind of bop this quick. Zangoose. And I can bop that too. You'll give like 1500 XP. Gave 1542. It is ridiculous that I know that off the top of my head. $278 subs. Let's go. We're doing not bad with subs. We're like almost gonna triple or double our subs within a week. So we had 150 on. What day did I post the shorts? Was it Monday? The shorts feed is insane. Like, you will get subs off of the short feed. If you're a small streamer, make shorts. I'm a small streamer too, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, dude. Full-length videos just aren't getting the same search results as shorts right now. Shorts are getting pushed. It's weird. Algorithms are weird. Dude, give me an Audino. Oh my gosh. Not even an Audino. Just give me a shaking grass encounter. All of those give a little bit more XP. Especially gives more XP than a Shelmet. If that lady didn't have an Emolga, I would let Starmie just train up by battling her over and over. Plus, if I had the Ice Beam TM for Altaria too. Really, if I just had the Ice Beam TM, because Ice Beam I feel like could one-shot it. Seriously, like, is there a shaking grass in the darker grass down there? No, it's just not getting it to me. That's wild. It hates me. Alright, let's leave and come back. Because we're gonna fight this lady quick. What are the odds I just one-shot Emolga? Probably not great. Oh, I'm not at full HP. If I was at full HP, I'd play that game. Since I went for a light screen, I probably didn't see a kill. Or it's actually like a randomized move there. But a crit probably killed? Probably. Alright, let's go for a psychic on Altaria. That did nothing! Okay. That Altaria is bulky on the special side. Whew. Ship that thing down. Well, Pineapple got its goal of getting up to level 50 in that process of that, but whew, that was gross. Gross to watch. Alright. Give me an encounter. Yeah, because you're at 44, you're at 49, you're at 44, you're at 48. Or sorry, 48 and 48. So most of these guys are going to take like 1 or 2 auto to level up. It's just Starmie has such a slow growth. Stop giving me water encounters. They give no XP. I like heard the bubbles and I was like, no. No, man. Alright. List score. At least Gliscor dies in one shot. Unlike some of these encounters. That's like the awkward thing too, is you're thinking about how many Pokemon to beat to get the XP, but also like how much PP are you going to spend in order to beat up all these Pokemon. If I'm using Psychic or Surf, it probably is going to take a little bit more than if I'm clicking like Swift. And if I'm leveling up here, where they're level 37, versus on the route before, where they're level 34. All stuff like that. You know, there's a chance, actually. Route 9 is a better spot to level up at. How do you get through this? What the fuck? Like, I want to check it out, actually, because of how the ice went. Like, this was, like, the place to level up before. But because of the, ice, it's not as nice. But I needed to get more PP anyway, so I can take a look. That's not bad. 45. Give him 5 more levels. Alright, let's look it up. Thunderbolt real quick. First off, you remind me Reversal Mountain for you, and then Thunderbolt. Not the Thunderbolts, not the movie. And Thunderbolts you get by defeating your rival at the end of Victory Road. Okay, so you'll have it for the Elite Four. Unfortunately, I won't have it for the gym. That's a shame. Alright. How's this route doing? Yeah, that's not any better to try to train up on. Can you even get in there right now? I don't even think so. I think the ice is like perfectly set up so that you can't get in. That's wild. Okay, so you can't level up on this route right now. Or you can, actually. Hold on. Okay, you have to get into the grass like this. Okay. If I do like that, and if I just sit like this. Should be fine. Yeah, see? Should be fine. And if it ends up going off to the side there, it's pretty quick to get over there. Let me heal up quick. I just realized I take 1 crate. I do not take 2. I think with more grass too, it should spawn quicker. I think each patch has an equal chance of spawning a shaken grass spot for every step that you take. So by bouncing between the two, it should be fine. Should be fine is one thing, because now it's going to take forever for me to get a second one. Yeah, man. Did you tempt me into drinking a second monster to get through the energy of this? Alright. Another odd no. Going for a surf? I am going to get that second monster. I lied. Alright, 4 more levels. Or 3 more if I just rare candy. Which, no, I'll save the rare candy for, probably Elite 4. Probably able to get Thunderbolt now. Oh, man. The gym trainers, I would be just running in at level 48. I'd be like, alright. 47 even. Those gym trainers would not know what hit them. Heal Pulse, I love it. Heal me up, please, and thank you. Yeah, it spawns him just a little bit quicker over here, and I think it's just because there's more grass. Alright. Nice. Entrainment. How much does Swift do? It does not kill from there. I was hoping. I was hoping I could save on Surf PP and like go like, alright. Get a couple extra encounters that way. No. I saw a Psychic though. Psychic just does a little bit less. Makes my attack and defense fall. That's annoying. Swift it. Speed tie? Or he has a negative priority move. Okay. Starmie is fast, so that's actually really useful to have a fast Pokemon like that. I think it's 110 base speed. Something like that. I just stopped moving to make sure I didn't have shaking grass there. I want to say Starmie's at 110. Gothitelle. Gothitelle is a little bit scary. But you don't have any coverage for a Psychic type, so I can probably just sit in on you and take Swift. No, but you get flattered. That's annoying. Right. Forgot about that. Not that bad. Oh no, a Future Sight. You're just basically playing against RNG with a Gothitelle. Alright. Oh no! Okay, we'll go for a Surf. Damn. Really? We'll go for Psychic? Okay, we're gonna have to heal up quick. It's gonna go for Heal Pulse this turn, we just know it. It really did, that's it. Yeah. Isn't that how it is, right? 48. Alright, not too bad. 2 more levels. Train up him next. Oh, sorry. I say him, I'm like Samurai next, probably. Like I said, we're at the point where like everyone's gonna take 1, maybe 2 more to fight. And there's only like 3 more Pokemon to train up. Like, it's not a lot. Yeah, 3 more Audino for this guy. Which he's in the slow experience group, so this is actually still doing well. Alright. Imagine if when you used Heal Pulse when someone was at full HP, it did an integer overflow and just instant killed the Pokemon. That's like jank older game stuff, but just imagine it, you know? I feel like if Heal Pulse was in Gen 1, it would have done that. Feels like it would even do that up to like Gen 3. Once it gets to DS era, like Gen 4, I feel like it would get fixed. Which is probably when the move was introduced. Alright. Damn. It's always when I'm like, almost there, it's like, no you're not. The good news about Starmie being so slow at gaining XP is like I can, once you take this item off it, it can just like go into fights. Like it can just be the sponge. I'll end up after 1 more, I'll put a Twisted Spoon on it. Since the Mystic Water is on Samurott. And then this is it for Starmie leveling up before the water type gym. Oh my gosh. Leveling this thing up from 30 was just painful. Alright. Even with the lucky egg, that was just taking a while. Okay. I think I had the, I want to say I got the, Twisted Spoon. Perfect. Do I want to level them up? Not really. You'll take 6,572. So you'll take 2 Audino. Maybe 3. You'll take 3 Audino to get up to your level cap. You'll take 2. Okay, it won't take long, so I'll do it. But only because each of them is, like, close enough. Well, not really on, what's it called? Samurott, but whatever. Samurot's the one that's farthest away, so I'll start with him. And the other guys, if I end up getting lazy, it's fine. Kofagrigus, especially, it's fine. Flygon's not even going to be used in the gym, so... Like, again, that's fine. Hey, can you, like, give me an encounter? I'm only expecting, like, 2 to 3 each level. Right? Like, about 2 to 3. We'll see with the lucky egg if it does that. Surf still's a 2-co with this guy. Good to know. Yeah. Alright, he might take up to 4. No, that was me walking through grass. Okay. I forgot that there was that one piece of grass there, and I was just like, there's already a shaking grass. There's already a chance. Yeah. Doesn't like me that much. Go there, and then we'll go. You have speed. Why? I was debating just running, and I was like, no, I'll outspeed. I'll take the XP. Nope. Whoop. Speed up did not like it right there. The game is like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not supposed to run this way. Okay, that's not bad. Healed me. Alright. I love how, because I've been training up on Audino to level up, everyone has, like, maxed out HP EVs. Like, did I mean to do that? Not at all. But I'll take them. I feel like if you need to EV grind to win a base Pokemon Nuzlocke, you're doing something wrong. If you're doing a ROM hack, then yeah, of course, go for it. I've done it. Radical Red, I had to do it. And then they came out with the no EVs option, and I was like, ooh, get them off of the opponents and me. All right. Or the simple version, whatever it was called, simplified. Simplified EVs, I think is what they called it. Chinchino. Audino does only have an 80% chance, so every once in a while. I was gonna say, don't be skilling. Pretty sure you can't be skilling. Okay. Only 1,500. And you need how much? 4,000. So there's a chance an Audino gives enough. If it's like a level 40, I think it can. 37. Yeah. I'll just fight something in the grass after, and that should be enough. Maybe 1 or 2 things in the grass. Hey, a crit! Look at that! Okay. If it's like a, oh, what's it called? Yeah, not a Minchino. Let's say if it was like the Garbodor, that would have been... Or like 3 Minchinos, maybe. Maybe 4 Minchinos. Hey man, if they want to line up. This is what I miss board battles. Just like, hit them all at once. Alright, one more. Got the Rito. Alright. Nice. Retaliate? Nope. Alright, next. Yeah, I think I'll let Kofagrigus go in a little bit under-leveled because I expect Kofagrigus to be fine. No, he's basically right there on this level. Yeah, never mind. I'll let him go through his 3 fights. You know, we've done a lot of Nuzlocks, and I'm still standing by. Like, it is surprising we haven't seen a random encounter shiny these last few. Especially because we're leveling up in the grass. If we were leveling up, like, with rare candies, I'd be like, yeah, it's unlikely. But we're leveling up in the grass. Especially in the older games where we didn't have the, like, Audino to exploit for the extra. Oh, it's interesting. I feel like there's a chance, we get one. Maybe not this playthrough. Maybe it'll take until we get to X and Y, or Sun and Moon, or whenever I learn the new way to put 3DS games on here after Citra shut down. Whenever I learn. I have no idea when I'm gonna learn. No idea, you know? There's a big chance we skip past X and Y, Sun and Moon, and go right to, like, Sword and Shield. Not... Yeah, Sword and Shield. I'll talk with people. There are people I can talk with. It's like my necklace hit it weird. Ow. Alright. Let's give you the Dragon Plate. And switch in T. Give T about literally like 1 or 2 fights. Yeah, T only needs like literally 1 or 2 fights. And then we'll be fine. Especially if we get a Gothitelle to show up. Against Audino, though. Turn 1 Curse. Go for a Willow. This turn we go for a Nightshade. Just in case I went for Heal Pulse. Yeah, let's go for one more. Okay, hold on. Let's do math. 130 divided by 2 is what? 65? So I'm at 67. So I should be able to click another curse on the next Audino that shows up. And since Audino has no nothing non-normal, right? Hold on. I'm gonna use a calculator for this because I don't want to accidentally kill my own Pokemon. And it's simple math. Simple math, but I'm still like, I'm still like checking it, like, oh god. Still worried, you know? Yeah. See, and then it goes for Heal Pulse. Bringing me right up so I can do it to the next one. Love it. I'm still going for a Will-O-Wisp, like. Hey, back to full. That's why I like doing the strat against the Audinos. They like heal you right back up. Like, it's perfect. Ding, ding, ding. And gone. Alright. One last Audino, and we will be at, ready to fight the gym. We'll be at the level cap. The only shame is I'm going to have to run to an actual Pokemon Center because I don't have anyone with Fly on me. I think Flygon can learn Fly, but I don't want to use up one of his move slots on that. Okay, so we did that. See, now that I'm not an odd number, I can't do it anymore. Dang. That's a shame. I kind of forgot about that. It's like with Belly Drum, though. You do the odd number because it rounds down. Now it's fine. Oh, wait, no. 133 divided by 68. Whatever that math comes out to. Alright. Let's go beat up a gym. But first, we gotta borrow a Unpheasant that I accidentally killed. To be fair, it wasn't me. It wasn't really my fault. It was a triple battle, and it got ganged up on. Getting hit by a Dragon Claw, and then a Revenge, and it's an Unpheasant. That thing is frail. Alright. Darmanitan, you're not dead, but you're gonna chill in the death box. It's a shame how many Pokemon are in the death box. You can tell just like didn't get to meet their potential. Oh yeah, they have you go this way for it now. Oh. Forgot about that. Alright. Okay, let's fight this gym. Yeah, I'm putting Darmanitan on the team again because it's fine. It's fine, alright? Darmanitan can... I don't know. Listen, I have Chandelure as backup in case he dies, and I need a fire type still, okay? Ooh, item. What's the item? Give me that item. How do I get to that item? I see you. I don't know if you guys saw it. Shell Bell. Yeah, it's not horrible. Does Shell Bell, with multi-hit moves heal you multiple times? I don't remember. I feel like it should. Why'd I go in here? Yeah, I guess I'll put Starburst up front for burst damage. With Psychic. I can see... in case there's a random triple battle, I'll set it up this way. Okay. Let's run on in. Ooh, actually, one last thing to check. How many potions do I have? 35 Hyper Potions. Okay. How many... anyone use an HP up? Wow, you can use it. Crazy. Full heals. That's what I meant to check. 2. Let's grab full heals. And maybe some more healing items. And maybe if I still have money, some more, on Pokeballs. That's what it is. Alright, but I do want at least, like, literally 20 full heals. Like, I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to worry about status ever. And then I know we're about to go to a Great Chasm after this, so we'll grab those. With Ferrothorn, we're pretty much guaranteed to win this. I'm just playing it safe, but with Ferrothorn, like, I don't see any issues. If anything, our issue is going to be XP. Okay, so this guy has Crunch. Oh no, just Aqua Tail. I guess PP is also going to be the issue, not just XP. Okay. Keep that in mind. Mantine. I wish I could have taught Charge Beam to Starburst here. Okay. Barely not Tuco. Okay, now with the Aqua Ring, I'm gonna have to go for Psychic a 3rd time. I almost went for Swift too. Let's just go for Swift. No! That's what I get. I tried to conserve PP, I go for Swift. I end up missing the kill. That's what you get. Alright. No, I was hoping I could jump before she reacted. And then, yeah, you don't get the Thunderbolt TM until you beat your rival later, so... I keep thinking, I'm like, is there anything better I could have done for this gym? But it's like... I basically did what the game let me do in the best way possible. Damn. Okay. Trying to exploit it so I don't have to fight him. Is there how do you get to that one? Okay, I see what I have to do. Maybe. I think I have to push that lily pad over and then... Ow. I might even still be wrong. I'm trying so hard to not over level here, and this game is like not making it easy. We're gonna go into T now. Alright, so you're not a ghost type, that's fine. That's less fine. You know what? Never mind, it's fine. I was like, that's less fine. I saw the damage, I'm like, never mind. I'm still a water type, so I resist like Aqua Tail or whatever it wants to go for. I gotta remember, I can't use Curse now. Alright, I'm gonna go for Nightshades. Yep, I resisted because of Soak. Go for another Nightshade. You know, you could have missed. That would have been fine. I wouldn't have complained. No, don't save. Where's my Hyper Potions? Okay. Go here. Gotta talk with her. I think I figured it out. I think. Could be wrong. Alright, I'm double water type, right? Alright. Starmie! Yeah, let's just go into Rodriguez. Shadow Ball. Confuse Ray. My attack stat is so low. Like, I feel like I got a Cofagrigus that had like a 0 in attack. Oh my god. Everything gives so much XP in this gym. It's like, alright. So I can't use Starburst anymore. And I can't use T anymore. And they're supposed to be like my higher XP groups. So I guess Pineapple is next. And then we hope. Am I soft locked? Just my level of like, wait a minute, that's soft lock? No. Okay. Now while we have a second, did I just see an iron? Hold on. I was gonna pull up the gym again, but give that to Pineapple. I believe he leads with Caracosta, if I remember right. If I pull up the right gym. Caracosta was Sturdy. Scald, Smackdown, Crunch, Shell Smash. So I should be fine against that thing. Wailord comes out next. Scald, Bounce, Rollout, Amnesia. And then a Jellicent with Scald, Ominous Wind, Brine, and Recover. Yeah, I think I'm just fine to go and Power Whip. Like, I really don't know what else I would do, right? The only other thing I could consider is like going for a Iron Defense. And that's a crit that did that much damage? Okay. No, it forces them to basically attack me on the special side. We're gonna go for an Iron Head this turn. Okay. That's fine. Break Sturdy. I know how much a crit does, so I know I'm fine. Goes for a Shell Smash. Okay. Power Whip kills. Okay. Wailord. That's the one I said Bounce, Scald, Rollout, Amnesia. So we'll keep battling. Go for a Power Whip. Amnesia. Okay. And then Jellicent. The thing about Jellicent is it's all special moves. So I'm gonna keep battling. I'm just gonna heal to see how much it does. Because I know I kill with a Power Whip. But I want to make sure it won't kill me first. Alright, that's a shame. Okay, where's Burn Roof? Nope. Oh, that was page 2. I was like, I have ways to get rid of burns. I just bought full heals. Where'd they go? Alright, unfortunate that I have to heal again immediately. Alright, Power Whip. Avoided it. One more Power Whip. I forget that Steel resists Ghosts in this game. Anyways, like I said, Fortress kind of makes this a free gym. Alright. As soon as I beat the gym, I got a text. That's why I was like looking at my phone like, ah. Are they connected? Scald is gonna be nice. He's just gone. Swims right in the ocean. Cause Scald, I can throw that right on, Starmie, right? I know I have Surf, but it'll help. Instead of, like, Light Screen. Cause I'm not gonna use that. Alright. And right now we're gonna move Darmanitan into the front of the party. We're basically the 3 that were in the back are gonna move to the front now. And then we beat a gym. So we get a pack. I like move up and like the whole, man. I didn't like that. If I can open this damn pack. Alright. Y'all ready? Oh, I didn't show you. It's a Lily pack. It has Lily. Alright. We get a Alolan Geodude. Audino. We're grinding Audino even in the card game. Anyways, Lily's Comfey, Sentret, Wankalone, Excelgor, Pelipper, Hops Double, a Qfant, the Bye Bye Butterfree, the Electric Energy, and then a Code card. I will never stop saying that that art is Bye Bye Butterfree. Like, that's what it is. You can get mad about it. You can. It's Bye Bye Butterfree. Anyways. Okay. Let's get out of here. Perfect. Can you let me heal before you jump me? How did he get... If he swam up the back, how did he show up from the... If he left from the back of the gym, how did he show up from the bottom of the screen? That's what my question is. Did he swim around? I've got questions. Alright, let me heal up. Do I have a... Oh my god, I never gave you the, No wonder you got so much XP there. Anyways. We'll hold on to the Lucky Egg just until the, we're training up for the Elite Four. I think that's fine. So we're at 21. I straight up do not mind dodging trainers. Oh, encounter, right. Mantike. Alright, we're gonna switch off of you for this. We're gonna go into Cofagrigus because it has Nightshade. And I'm pretty sure this thing has less, or more than 51 HP. If I'm wrong, then I didn't want it anyways. Rating all the backup water types at this point in the game. Will I use any of them? Probably not. In fact, most likely not. Really? You wanna play this game? You're a baby Pokemon. Why is your catch rate so annoying right now? I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball at you. I'm gonna throw a Heal Ball at you. I don't know. I don't really want it. Like, that's how I felt about it. I'm like, I don't want it. And it's like, oh, you don't want me? Then you're on the squad then. Anyways, it's a pancake, so we're gonna call it pancake. But I thought I had a Repella. Anyways. Oh no, I'll put one out after the battle, but Genuinely, I blanked. I thought I put one on before I hopped out here. Why do I have a fire type up front? I think it's because I thought I was going to the Great Chasm and I would be fighting ice types. If I had a fire type out, why'd you go for a... ice type move? So confusing. It's actually going for ice beam a lot. Y'all. What are the odds? Oh shit, add bold seed. Okay. Switch out. Giving up on you. Get out of here. Like, I'm done with you. Get out of here with that. Okay. Get that fixed, that fixed. Let's use a full heal on you. I think that was like 10 turns frozen. That better not mean that you're gonna die to cure him. I already got one of you. And an encounter. Can I run behind you? No, I gotta go in front of you. Okay. Alright, Pop. Go for a surf. And if he is sturdy and not weak armor, yep. Just follows up with an Aqua Jet. Alright, we're at the Elite 4 level cap now, by the way, which takes us all the way up to 58. Unless you want to say we have the, oh, what's the other one called? If we look at Team Plasma and fighting Getsus. So if we look at that, then it's actually 52. But there's a chance on the way there we might end up over-leveling, so I'm not too worried about it. It's wild. I didn't even realize if it was wild or a trainer. I was just like, ah, I hope I can run. I walked right into that. I got nothing. Go for a surf. That's a win goal, so I should be fine. Yeah. I love it. Sometimes resistances don't matter. Like, use a water type move on that water type. It'll be fine, trust. Yeah, once I get the Ice Beam TM, I'll teach Samura Ice Beam instead of, probably Razor Shell. Probably do that. Actually, let's beat you up. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, hyper potion up. Alright, give me a sec. Let's switch into, who doesn't care? Probably Pineapple. Pineapple just one-shots it. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Cool. Now this is Seaside Cave. So we have an encounter here. That's nice. I don't even know what the Seaside Cave encounters are. I actually don't have a root back yet. Surprisingly. We'll go for a cut. We kill it. Never mind. I didn't want it anyways. Why did she say it? She's like, greetings, so shall we do it? Like an awkward girl on a dating app. Alright. Okay. Alright. Habanero can go up front now. I don't even know what to have in front to lead against Hydreigon. My team is actually pretty weak to that. Until I get Ice Beam, my team is pretty weak to that. Once I get Ice Beam, my lead is freaking, what's it called? Samurai. So hopefully I get Ice Beam before I fight, him. Oh my god, give me a second, I have to use a repel. Where it at? Will I ever sort this bag? No, and you can all get over it. The day I sort my bag in this game is the day I give up. Ooh, there's an item over there, hold on. Ah, shit, there's one of you here. Dang. Assume you're gonna go for an earth power, so I'll switch into celery. Screech. Dragon breath is special, so I know you're not gonna kill me. Ligar. Okay. I need my second hand. Watch this item is like a shard. Is it raining out? Hold on, give me a second. It is! That's why I kind of feel crappy. I'm one of those people where after a surgery, anytime like the weather gets rainy and all that, like I can feel it. I feel it throughout my entire body. That's why it's one of those, it's like, I started feeling weird, and then I heard it over there. I'm like, oh, it's raining now. Nice! Dude, that's why I was so bad when I was out in Annapolis for work. Because that happened. I was in Annapolis right after the tropical storm that hit the area like the week prior, but, you know, the area was still, like, upset. Or no, sorry, not the week prior, like the day prior. Like, that happened, but, like, the weather was so angry. And, but I at least avoided the main chunk of it. Dude, I was sick the whole time I was down there. It always looked beautiful when I looked outside, but, yeah. The fuck are you doing? Why do I have to beat up your Roggenrola? I can probably punt it. How much does a Roggenrola weigh? Let's check. Alright. Roggenrola weight. 40 pounds. Okay, maybe I can't punt it. Or maybe I can punt one. Yeah. Why can't this be a horde battle and I just fight all of them at once? Alright, let's go into celery. Go for that earth power. They all have sturdy. Oh, I'm not switching out again. I'm probably just gonna go with dragon breath every time. And if it doesn't look like a 2-co, I'll go for earth power. Get fully paralyzed, nerd. There goes another one. How many did this guy have? Just the 3? I think it showed 3 in the overworld. That time it didn't even bring you down to 30. Look at that. Progress for him, you know? No, 4. I just can't count. Maybe there were 4 in the overworld? Or maybe he has a team of 6 and they only showed a couple in the overworld. No, they did only show 3. He just had an extra one. That was weird. Oh wait, what is this area called? Undella Bay. Is that new? It's, who was it? Starmie who I caught in Undella Town. Were you caught in the bay, or were you... Yeah, you were caught in the town. I don't think there's any new encounters for me here. Let me double check that quick. But I don't believe there's anything new that I can get here. There it is. Took me a while to find the right one. Undella. Hey, there you are. Sorry, the game was just taking a second to load. In surfing, no new encounters. Oh wait, that's original Pokemon Black. Black 2, yeah, 5% Remoraid chance. I can get a... One sec. There's a Wailord spot chance in the surfing spots. If I fish, I can get a Chinchou. There's an interactable Jellicent to every Monday. Okay, there's not much. And, like, I don't need more water types. You know what I mean? Damn it. Level 39 on this guy, first off. Probably superpower from here to kill it. Wow. Wild that that didn't kill him there. Look at how much strength did, and it's 40 more base power. It's not like strength had a secondary effect that I was boosting. What was the point of me going this way to get here? Alright, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Holy shit. Sorry, as soon as I took off my headset, I, like, could actually hear the rain. Is that coming through the mic? Let me know if that's coming through the mic. Alright? Also, if the internet cuts out, I will just, like, pause and we'll do the Elite Four tomorrow. But holy shit. I didn't realize how well those headphones worked. Sorry, I took an extra second. Rain was going sideways, so I wanted to close some windows. Alright, let me open a pack as an apology for taking forever doing that. Alright? Like I said, I used the bathroom walls back there too, though, so I'm like making sure my hands are dry before I open a pack. Like, the towel worked, but then I still feel like... You know what? Give me a second. It's probably the humidity from being right by the window right after the, Alright. What the fuck was I doing before that? Oh, trying to figure out how to get to the next part of the game. Because it was like... Oh, there's an item. Alright, anyways, I didn't mean to do that. That was random. Where the fuck is my map? Okay. So we're here. We have to get to the Great Chasm. So we were supposed to go left. And we went down. Got it. Where's the flyer? I'm like, let's not travel all that. Let's just fly. Oh, wait, it's Undella. I don't have to fly. We just take the tube. Take the tube. And we're back. Don't they have one of those? I think it's in Australia where they have one of those tubes. It's in their aquarium. I don't remember. Anyways, where do you get to go just left from? It like blocks you from going left in most directions. I got to figure out a puzzle before we get to go anywhere. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll figure out this puzzle that they call a town, and then we'll be on our way. How do y'all live like this? Where the fuck? Fuck that. Alright, let me check. Route 22 encounters. While this guy's loading. Route 22. In the grass. Mienfu. Mienfu, Amoongus, Caliper, Goldbug. I don't really care. I really do not care about any of these encounters. Oh, Terrakions interactable. I guess we can go for a Terrakion as an encounter. I guess, you know, if we have to. We can go for a Terrakion, though. I'm all for that. Okay, so Starmie has no way of hurting Kofagrigus. Good to know. Drapion comes in. I'm just going to you. I doubt you have like... Oh. I shouldn't have to switch. I was gonna say I doubt you have Fire Fang or anything for him. This is Starmie level up moveset Starmie, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell. You can tell because it can't really do anything against you. Watch, if I just like repel up, right? Until I get to the Terrakion. Like, why not, you know? Again, will it be my encounter? Probably not. I don't trust Pokeballs right now. Oh, what's up, Chorus? Alright. What is that? The Chorus machine. Okay. Why was he mentioning Seaside Cave? Whatever. Probably wasn't important. Alright. Switching to this guy. Sacred Sword. Nightshade. Okay, so he does two-shot us. No, not two-shot, but you know. He can go for two more, what's it called? Rock slides. So once we go through 10 rock slides, he can't do anything. And he went through one. He has no other moves besides that. I like how I picked up that can, brought it to my lips, went, oh shit, it's empty. Like I forgot. Love it. What do I name you? Taffy. Don't know, ask me why. It doesn't fit with him at all. That's what his name is now. Poison Barb. Yeah, I figured there was Fungus here. Or Amoongus, sorry. Back spore. Yeah. Well, I still have to fight, what's his face before I level grind, so we'll be careful. Giant Chasm? What are all the Giant Chasm encounters? Because, like, do I want to rely on, like, do I want to rely on, anything? In Black 2, Tangela, Pelipper, Clefairy, Lunatone, Solrock, Vanillish, Delibird. None of those sound too good. None of them. In the Shaking Ground spot. Shaking Ground. Alright. Yeah, Audino, Clefable, Vanillix, Tangrowth. Okay. And that was in the outside part of it. Wait. Oh, shit. Was, no, that was before. Okay. I was on Route 23 when I got, Terrakion, right? I want to make sure I didn't cheat. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Had to make sure. You can get a Metagross here? What the hell? Yeah, there's a Plains. There's a, the cave, which we're in the cave. So the cave encounters, sorry, I said the wrong ones. In Black 2 are Piloswine, Sneasel, Vanillish, Clefairy, Lunatone, Solrock, Delibird. All of that's new. The only thing I would want is Piloswine. Literally. The only thing I would want is Piloswine. And even then, that's not that good for the Elite Four in this game. Like, I think we actually have a solid team for the Elite Four. So I kind of feel like memeing and going with a Repels the whole way through. And then trying to catch, Kyurem. Kyurem's not even going to be used. It's just going to sit in the box. You know what I mean? Oh, I still had to repel up anyways. Okay, I have to go to Route 21 first. Which I was like just there, by the way. Sir, I don't care about you. Where's my phone? There it is. Ah, forgot I picked it up. Let's go for a strength. Belly drum failed now. Okay. Okay. Now Flygon gets to go up front. Use another repel so I can get out of here. Okay. So you had to go that way first to trigger whatever is actually happening down there. Like, great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good news is I already cleared the entire way there. I just did it out of order. But to be fair, like, they made it look like you were supposed to go down. Didn't I fight you? You probably fight every time we go by. Maybe not. Maybe I went around you. Kill, kill, kill. Damn. Dive. Why you like that? Alright, I should have switched into Ferrothorn so that Rocky Helmet killed. Dang. Darn. Okay. Oh, let's just Hyper Potion. I feel like she fights you every time you come by this route, though, because I don't see a way going around here easily. I mean, maybe there was. Maybe I did that before. I know I used the Hyper Potion already, but yeah, while I'm here. Is there, like, other spots to... Okay, if you go down... No, you can't. Oh, you gotta go like this, and then this, and then this. Bitch. Scrafty. Alright, just go for an Earth Power. Damn. Why? Why do you have to be the way you are? Here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna high jump kick again. I'm dead to crit. Yeah, let's just go into Kofagrigus. And then go into Ferrothorn. Damn. Sorry, I'm like watching that rain out there because I was like, alright, that got so loud I could hear it actually through my headphones right there. So I was like, what the fuck just happened, you know? Yeah, that was, it's picking up. Is it down that I go, or is it... Nope, not down. Hold on. We get the shirt back because with the rain kicking off the way it did, it just got so fucking cold. It got, which makes sense. It probably got super hot earlier in the day, then this hit, and then it got super cold after. That's fine. It is the natural way for how weather works. Okay. You go up or down? Russell, I don't want you. I didn't heal. Dang. Thank you. Para. Earth power. Higher base power should kill. Thank you. The Colress machine broke. Hold on, I just want to check. You got an item? Actually, while I'm here, if I pull up the Seaside Cavern, is there any other items that it has? Or Seaside Cave. On the bottom floor, yeah, there's Max Repels and candy. What is TM6? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Toxic. Oh. Toxic is in this cat cave. That's worth exploring and getting. Especially with Kofa Grigus being so stally with the set we have on it. That's worth finding. Okay, so we got that one, that one. This one gets pushed up one, and around two, down two, over one, up a couple. Rare candy! Okay. Yeah, we have to fight this guy, that's fine. Like I said, we're probably going to be a little bit over-leveled for, what should be the next boss battle, which is, what's his name? Ow, first off. Which is Getsus. Getsus is 52 on his top Pokemon. But in my defense, he should be closer to me. Like, why are you making me go through, like, so many trials before, getting to you? If you're gonna be so weak, maybe you should be sooner. Don't be so close to the last level cap. There, this. Toxic. Perfect. That's gonna be nice, though. Actually, like, very, very nice. Like, where's Toxic? Straight up, Ferrothorn. Instead of Pin Missile. Piss Missile. We'll hold on to it for Kofa Grigus, because depending on the fight, I can swap between that. And do I have the Willow TM? Yeah. I'd swap between Toxic and Willow on Kofa Grigus. Ah, that's a big boat. I love how Marlon's just like, hey, it's not my job to determine if they're evil or not, so... I don't know. You're so fucking... Get out of here, Switzerland. Make a choice. I'm an American. I don't know. You can tell. I'm like, make your choice. Alright. God, we're gonna have to fight so many things. Oh, God. I needed an HP sink. Why don't I have an HP sink? Or XP. An HP sink is just like fodder. Alright. Watch out if you want. It's not gonna help you. When he gets to 52, I'll switch to the next guy. Plasma. That's like the weirdest thing to chant right there, but that's chill. What's up, man? Can't go down there? Dang. Hey, what was around, like, so this time of year, when this game came out, what was with boats? You know what I mean? So wasn't this also when, like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag came out? Was when this came out? Wasn't that, like, around the same time of year? Or same year? Like, we had a weird obsession with boats and games. I guess I'll go for Rock Slide. If I wanted to make my rival useful, I should have given him anything but Superior. I didn't realize how many double battles he would have, though. In my defense. Drapion and... Alright. Earth Power the Drapion. Ring out. Sure. I was gonna say, yeah, just kill the Superior. That's fine. Go for Dragon Breath to save some PP. Alright. We're all good. Now he's at 52. Alright. Alright. Let's switch to... I guess Habanero up front for now. Keep Celery in the back in case of emergency. Or I could put Starburst up front. How much do you have? 8,000? How much do you have until you level up? 7,000? Yeah, let's go Starburst. Yeah, they have a lot of dark types though. Yeah, but a lot of poison types, you know? Okay. He's like, oh, but I actually wanted to save it. Hey guys, I don't want to fight y'all, so like, can we just be chill? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I don't know the actual words, I just need to say that over and over. Really? You had to live on one? Now you get hit with stars. Liferd. Yeah, now I'm watching my one plant on my porch just like get eviscerated by the rain, and I'm like, I can't do anything about it. Sorry, man. I could bring you in, but I won't. It'll be fine. Okay, this one. Dang. You just keep looking that way. Bye. Damn it. Why didn't you want to keep looking at the wall? The wall is beautiful. Just keep staring at the wall. Alright, it's Croc-Rock. Croc-Rock evolves at 41. You just suck as a trainer. No, it evolves at 40. I'm sorry. Even worse. Fighting type. Or no. Normal type, fighting type move on Darmanitan. Okay. Cool. Check out this one. Damn it. Hey, you should respond to that. said something clicked, but I didn't see any of the barriers go down. Can you believe it? There's an intruder. She's a Bisharp woman. What does that mean? Is she in a knife play? Is that what that means? They're part of an evil organization in a Pokemon game. They probably have a kink that I can shame. Alright. I'm at the point in the game where I'm just going to start running through portals and seeing how to figure this out. Okay, we got the 2 from this side. Let's figure out the 2 from the other side. Alright, I'm guessing it's the one from this room I have to get still. Now there. Next this one. Now that one. This one? Nah. And then this one? So that one doesn't automatically lead to any. Okay. Magmarizer. Well, if I could trade and had a Magmar, that'd be great. Okay. It's a Garbodor. Goodbye, Garbodor. So what's next? Oh. Honestly, because he didn't immediately... He turned maybe just as soon as I was walking past, because I thought I was fine. I'll go for Psychic. 52, so we'll have to switch to the next guy. Next guy being... Let's let it be Pineapple. I'm doing my best to not over-level, you know what I mean? Put you back up front. We'll put Habanero in the second spot. I just want to check. How's everyone's XP curve doing? 605, so you're about to evolve. Or level up, sorry. 3,474. 2,817. Oh. None of that is great. They're all maybe like 1 or 2 battles off. Not great numbers to see, you know? Bye. What the fuck? There's a back passageway. There was shenanigans. Okay. What's up, nerd? Oh yeah, that's Kirim. What's that? Seeing him warp in like that, but with speed up, made it look like a Zoroark popped up on screen. I was like, what the fuck? Liepard and a Cryogonal. Iron had the Cryogonal? There's that. He reflected. Still one shot through a reflect. Stole a pea. Alright. Cryogonal and Stole. Now, I wish I had Darmanitan up front right now. I think the Pokemon to switch in is Pop, though. I don't think he has freeze dry. Light screen comes up now. Steamroller. Okay. Double down the skull if you said. Nope, he's gonna go for that. Okay. Weavile. I'll Razor Shell the Weavile. Because I guess we can, yep, double down that side. And hopefully it sends out something strong against, Scolipede next. Unfazant. We just got to assume that he knows any flying type moves. Air Slash, nice. Reflect wore off, so I'm gonna go for another Razor Shell. Okay. Okay. It's so oblivious, blah 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 blah. Dude, if I'm pretty sure if there were guns in this universe, this guy would have been shot right here. Like, I genuinely, I feel like he would have been shot. What the fuck? Why can it fly? Is this what they based, the Rising Bolt Tacklers ship on? What the fuck? Y'all remember that episode of The Sweet Life on Deck where they go to the future and they have what looks like a regular cruise ship as a spaceship? Because that's what that reminded me of. Sorry, I took a quick look at the channel. Stats. They're like, ah, you gotta get Reshiram or Zekrom. It's like, why? I don't even get an encounter here. I was just checking if there's any items before we went to the next area. Fuck, I don't have fly. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope this is fast. The bar next to me is making some fried stuff right now, and the way how the weather is, like, I can smell it. It is, like, perfectly showing up at my apartment. God, I'm hungry. It's like chicken fingers and mozzarella sticks. Like, it's a, It's like an actual fryer. Anyways, if you haven't worked in kitchens, you probably have no idea why that's like such a, like a godsend. Get out of here, Seal. Who's level 51 still? Darm and you. Okay. Darm would be 52 if I could have just gotten him in. But instead, I went with a safer switch. Because I know he's frailer. Love him, he's just frail. I could have skipped right over it. Fine. I love flying type Pokemon. Because when I don't have a flying type Pokemon and I'm stuck running like this, it pisses me off. I'm so tempted. I'm like, I need to save money on food. I smell frying stuff. I'm like, shit. Order food while doing this. It's a trainer battle. No, I'm not gonna order food. I do need to save money. But it is a very tempting proposition. As soon as I smell that. And maybe. Un poquito. Just a little bit. Okay. Maybe I didn't fight this lady before. She gave me a wild encounter instead of fighting her. Okay. We are running trainers, trying to get the end of the game. Running trainers, trying to beat this freaking game. Running trainers. Anyways, you ever watch Naruto? Okay. And then butcher your favorite song in the show. God, I love Fighting Dreamers. If you think Bluebird is better than Fighting Dreamers, by the way, I will fight you. That is just a wrong opinion. Fighting Dreamers isn't even the name of it. No, they just say that over and over to the point where I forgot what the actual song's name is. And that's because it's the only thing in English that I remember, or at least English sounding. Alright, let's just get our own stuff. We still don't have an encounter in here, so if I mess up and let the repels in, you get Ice Beam that early. I'm gonna make sure I have a repel up before I keep going, by the way, because I could have just gotten lucky. Now our team is a lot a bit more scary. It's a lot a bit more scary with just that one move. Okay, it's already up. You know what I mean though? Like sometimes it's just getting like one thing that gives your team that like scary edge. And for this team, it's coverage. You're getting TMs that let me do more than just what it intends. Ooh. This is a little spooky. Star piece. Why is this a little indent in the wall? Ultra ball. Don't suppose it's a second master ball. Okay. Ice gem. Dragon gem right next to it? No. But if I do want to put a gem on someone and just get a massive boost off for one shot, like a choice specs ice beam in order to blow back the what's it called? I just want that item. Hugh, don't you tell me what to do. He said he wants to talk to him so his old allies will get hurt. Okay. Well, you could try talking. He called you a fool. You see, yeah, that's why you don't listen to him. You don't negotiate with terrorists. Yes. I'm looking to get hurt. I'm looking to get hurt. That's why I put myself back on Tinder. Any hoosers. I just smacked the... Okay. Guys, how many of you are there? Because I want to fight Getsus without over-leveling. Just to check. I feel like I should know this. Oh, wow. So I still have to go through Colress and the Shadow Triad. But if you consider Colress as the next boss, actually, and then since there's no way to skip past it and go back, like with the Elite Four, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine then. So as long as I'm not getting past 52 before I fight Colress, then I'm actually fine. So I'll play it like Elite Four rules, where I'm like, if you're in an unskippable part of the story, when that happens, yeah, let me just go about it that way. Yeah. How many Pokemon do you have? Oh, there he goes. Max revives. That'll do nothing for me, man. Okay. Both you go. It's like an... Okay. Boring. I just want to know what this item is. Razor Claw! That's fun. What's down here? Nothing. What's over here? Moonstone! See, we're getting items. That's like our second Moonstone because there's like no moon evolutions in this game. I mean, there are some, but like none that I've gotten as encounters. Yeah. Okay. You have a Hyper Potion real quick. Just give him that. So we're gonna have to beat up some people. I don't suppose I can just ignore him and keep on going with the story now, can I? I guess I can. I appreciate the underleveled Pokemon. Scrafty and okay, hold on. Let's go into Pineapple in that spot. In case he goes for a crunch, I don't want to die. Never mind, I would have one-shot it. Okay. I want to be safe, and I didn't want to worry about that. You're fine to sit in for a turn. Go to a Fullersaur on me. I just want to get rid of that poison and heal up in one turn. But I don't want to die to a crit. Alright, punch a roll back. You... I guess Iron Defense. I don't have to waste a turn, you know? Let them learn something. Or level up. I don't know. Truthfully, I guess I could switch through all 6 team members non-stop to really minimize how many levels I get. Okay. Selfishly What do you mean N is a betrayer? What? Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta fight people. Yeah, guys are gonna be over-leveled. There's like no way around it. I was hoping to not accidentally get over-leveled. I'll do my best, though. I'll do my best to limit how over-leveled these guys are, right? Where the cat's got in the closet? I just look behind me and the closet door is open. I'm like, ah. It's a humidity from this time here. It just opens the door. Or it doesn't let it seal right, so then it just opens. You look at me like that. You know what scares me? I was just thinking about that booster box of Pokemon cards we have. We didn't get a single hit yet. Name of all legendary Pokemon. Great. How many of them do I have to fight to learn it? You know what I mean? Do I have to get like a small hit from each of them? I wonder if I could have looked up the hit to avoid the fight. Okay, it's Zekrom. It's an electric type legendary. It's Zekrom. Like, I needed 2 hints, but it's gonna make me go through the whole thing. They call you the queen of Team Plasma. Prove it. I want one person to call you right now. Watch Starburst come out for that one. Guys, I'm trying to not over-level before fighting your bosses. Can you please, like, stop sucking? Okay. I'm not even gonna fight the doctor. That's the thing. I want those items. I did not want those items. I wanted one of the items. Damn it! You take forever to turn around, and you do it right as I'm... Rock. Ah, shit. Alright, Celery, because I forgot you're gonna level up again. My bad. I mean, you're probably gonna level up. There's a chance he doesn't. It's a Croc. They don't give a lot of experience. He might just be, like, right on the edge. Nah, he didn't. That's fine. Frustrating, but fine. I'll do my best to make sure the rest of the team doesn't over-level. It sucks. Like, why go from a level cap of literally 51 to 52 right after? They give you so many grunts to fight through. Like, it's a frustrating and poorly designed progression of story. But Pokemon's been doing that for years. Just look at Gold and Silver. Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to travel through this thing? Okay. I need a card key too. You didn't tell me about the card key, a-hole. Stop talking. I was hoping you'd give me the card key since I know the password is Zekrom. you guys, like, if you're gonna have one Pokemon, just make it so they get less XP. Like, I don't want XP anymore. Your poor team building skills are over-leveling me. Do y'all understand this? I wanted a Psychic, I accidentally clicked Scald. Viper. Psychic it. What? Yeah, I know, it's Zekrom. Jesus, he's gonna keep giving hints. And it's like, I don't need any more hints. I don't need any more at all. Which of you is closest by? You're pretty close, you're pretty close. Okay. You're the furthest from going up to 53, so I'm gonna go with you next. Where do you get to the fucking card key from? That is my question. Damn it! I wanted to be there, but I didn't want to step on that. Is it just that one? I'm hoping that's the card key that's on the ground over there. Because that would make my life so much easier. Ow! If that one had Sniper, it would have killed him. This puzzle knows every way in order to slow me down. Is it the doctor that gives it to me? Fuck it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep fighting things until one of you guys drops it. Start rooting through your pockets for a fucking key card. Give me it. Not what I wanted. Is that fine? Yes. You can do this. Better be a key card. It's a power band. What the fuck is the key card? Do I have to backtrack a little bit? Like, what? Guys, I want to leave. It won't let me leave. Like, you're not allowed to leave. You're trapped here forever. Who else have I not fought? I think I've fought all of them. I know the password. Ow. Alright, let's see. Maybe I have to backtrack a little bit. Talk with Hugh, do the Hugh nonsense. It's like into this stuff. No. Is it up here? Okay, hold on. I'm literally gonna Google it because I don't know where else to fucking go. Key card black 2. Not blueprints. Who the fuck searches up blueprints? Google, I have never looked at. It literally just says beat every trainer. I have beaten them all, though. Do you have to get, like, literally all the hints and then the last one gives it to you? It's not you. It's not you. Which one have I not fought? Fought you. I fought you. Somehow I missed that one. I think you can tell I'm getting, like, angry, and I'm like, where is it? So you're forced... I was forced to level up. The story is forcing me to overlevel, basically. Granted, I would have won the fight whether I was overleveled or not, but... Fucking hell. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't think I have the right Pokemon in lead. Who do I have in lead? Yeah, I gotta go through like fucking 3 boss fights before I get to the one where my next level cap is. This many required battles is like insane. Okay. Killed it with a fire punch. Got another one. Killed that one with fire punch. Pineapple is the last one at 52, so I'll switch into him and go for an Iron Head. Like, all I'm saying is you could have made Getsus 50-50. That's all I'm saying, right? It's not even like, here's the thing too, if you're playing in challenge mode, there's no point. Like, when I'm looking at it, there's no point. Free him. Yeah, man. Work, you stupid thing. Yeah, man, Chorus. Skip past your exposition. I want to beat you up. At this rate, I'm not even going to have to level grind for the Elite Four. I think it's just going to be already done for me. That's nice. I appreciate it. Alright, who's better to have up front? Habanero or Celery? Let's check. This first Pokemon... They don't say his ability. Damn. You know, if they said his ability, that'd be great. I'm just gonna lead with Celery. Because Celery can Earth Power 6 times and win. You know what I mean? Magneton. Dragon Breath. Now I go for an Earth Power, now that broke your Sturdy. Magnezone. Magnezone makes it tempting to go into Habanero. To go for a Fire Punch. Yep. Thunder Wave. I figured that was gonna happen. Shit. Live, come on. Yes! And the tag, I'm gonna switch it again for. That was just wrong. Okay. Enjoy that burn for a second. Give me a solid. Alright, paralyzed heal on Habanero. Alright. Go for a Shadow Ball. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna heal up quick. Just in case like a crit or something happens. Then a Nightshade. In case he healed, I wanted to kill. I should have figured he wasn't gonna heal a second time. Clink Clang. Go back to the cellar. Air. Go for a Dragon Breath. Okay. Good power. Shift gear. So now it's +4 speed. +2 attack. What's your moves? Gear Grind, Thunderbolt, Giga Impact, Shift gear. So from here. Here, my best. Whoopsies. I have one switch in. And that is Terrifying. He's gonna go for Gear Grind or Giga Impact this turn. Goes for Giga Impact. Wait, he's gonna die to Iron Bars. Okay. Behem. Behem can come in. That's fine. I believe. Does Behem have anything? Psychic, Energy Ball, Calm Mind, or Recover. Psychic, Energy Ball, Calm Mind. I guess I just stand. Go for Iron Heads. Or I guess Power Whip would have done more. Cool. Alright. Bring out the full strength Pokemon. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I have to fucking fight Kyurem now? Oh. Alright. What's this what's it do? Not to be crazy and all, but Kofagrigus, not Kofagrigus, the what's your moves? This is called the Giant Chasm. This is interactable Pokemon. You're not level 75. Is this considered the Giant Chasm still? Should be, right? Or is this... Do I have to fight the DNA splice version? Okay. Either way, Kofa Grigas can lead. Because I can Will-O-Wisp it, and if I have to fight the DNA splice version. Okay. What's up, Gatsis? Oh, fuck, I have to fight you next? I say that because Kofa Grigas is a really bad lead. Stole this Pokemon 5 years ago. It's what you're looking for here. Okay. Pawniard comes out. Pawniard's coming out, I guess. Habanero's gonna come out. Go for a punch. A fire punch. Pawniard. I'm gonna have to switch into I'm gonna have to switch into Flygon soon. Alright. Ah, there's so many of you. Okay. Who do I want to use? Hold on, let's look. You are level 52. Which means I should be using you, but you will die. Because they use a lot of dark type Pokemon. Unless... Do these other ones have anything different that they use? Nope. Everyone uses Pawniards and Excelgor. And the last one uses Banat. That's a shame. Alright. So you'd die if I left you up front. I don't know which is which, though. So we'll just fight this one first. Should be fine. 2 Earth Powers and a Rock Slide. Banat. Alright, you got a crunch done. Wow, you live. You had Sucker Punch? That sucks. Okay. Alright, you're edged at 53 now. The only other thing, I guess, Samurai? I want Samurai in front for Getsus anyways. The thing is, I think I have to fight the Legendary before I fight Getsus. Which feels backwards. I mean, you can use Surf if you want, but... Me First is such a funny move, because it's like... It makes sense in a game like Pokemon to have a move like Me First. But also, what are you gonna do? Like, it'd be cool in current Pokemon to do that to like a Calyrex Shadow Rider to copy Astral Barrage, but that's about it. Okay. Yep, you were absolutely right, Hugh. That's why we're gonna kill him. No second chances. No villain rehab. We just murder him. Okay. I didn't realize I'd have to run through grass. I don't actually have to run through grass. I don't want to waste the repel. Okay. The giant chasm, blah blah blah. That aside, this is my gift to you to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here so you can watch the other side. Yeah, you try to kill me. You try. That sucks. Zekrom, Fusion Bolt, yeah! That freak without a human heart, N. That's a crazy name. Zekrom told me cure him the suffering. Ooh. I like what they did in Black 2 and White 2 for N's character. Do you steal N's Zekrom technically when you play? This is gonna be wild. Holy shit. DNA splices is actually a wild animation in this. Okay, I know it's all about happening on the bottom screen, but like, take a look. What are you shooting at it? Are those just cannons? Where'd you get cannons? Or is that the DNA splicer? Trying to fuse them. That's wild. Such a wild thing to do. Abso Fusion. You said it like it's a move. And again, isn't that device they put on its back? The DNA splices? Like, you know when you know it happens, but then, like, rewatching it is like, holy shit. It's just something else. Like that. Oh my god. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule, but this time I'm going to simply use the overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. I love how it's just like, you know, I was going to try before. Now I'm just going to beat their ass. Alright. T, you know what you're gonna do. This thing is level 55, so it is technically a little bit higher level than the team. But Getsis, which is a real battle that we're fighting next, He's like level fucking... It's way up there. What is this guy's moveset? Let me see if it tells me. Okay, it's gonna be like, at this level, Glaciate, Scary Face, / Dragon Breath. So, okay. Mostly special moves, but... Bro. Oh, it's not a Pokemon battle, honestly. I immediately missed my, attack. Okay. What do I want to do here? Dead to crit. Crit did about 50. Or sorry, regular hit did about 50. Go into Pineapple. Just when it goes for Glaciate, then that'd be like... Glaciate would be a shock. Free Shock, never mind. Free Shock, 2-turn move. It's Free Shock, I don't remember. Free Shock, is that an Ice type move or is that a Electric type move? I literally do not remember. And the cure on page doesn't say. Okay. It is a physical Ice type move. Oh, okay. Actually, this is your set. Dragon Breath / Fusion Bolt Free Shock. That's the 4 right now. With my defense stat, I'm pretty sure I can stay in and click Iron Defense. It's neutral. Give us a little bit of a boost to our defense there. We went for Free Shock again. Go for Toxic this time. Okay. Next, I'm gonna heal up. Iron Defense again. Next, I'm gonna Iron Head. Free Shock is gonna... And I should die to Toxic. Okay. Nice. Sorry. That was a hiccup into a burp because I'm hungry. It's like an empty stomach burp. Do you ever do those? Oh, I don't get to heal? Damn. Fuck you. You lead with a Cocoa Greens. Well, if you want to do that... Oh, wait, does it... Did N heal me? Word? Pineapple, come on out. I don't have a dark type, that's why I immediately went to this guy to sponge a hit. You were expecting exactly that kind of move? That's chill. You can keep expecting it. You have lefties, that's fine. I'm gonna go for another Iron Defense because he only has Shadow Ball to hurt me. And I'm only dead to crit from this range. Still gonna heal, don't get me wrong. What am I at, +4? Alright. I'll toxic stall. I do not care. Yeah, I got full score. Alright, power whip it is. Is power whip contact? Yeah, it is. That's fine. That's fine. Electros. Does Electros have a fire move? Great question. Yep. Thunderbolt, Crunch, Flamethrower, Acrobatics. So what wants to fight that? Darmanitan. I thought about, did think about Flygon. But I figured Flygon probably couldn't one-shot without Earth Power, and since it has Levitate, going to the next best thing. Nope, do not learn Overheat. That is special. You will suck. Seismitoad, so we go right back into the Pineapple. For a Power Whip. Okay, well, you're gonna die. Toxic Croak. Celery, I guess. Toxic Croak doesn't have anything I need to worry about, right? You know I'm gonna click Earth Power in your face, so you're gonna go for a Sucker Punch. And then last Pokemon you have is... Oh, you have Drapion and you have Hydreigon. Depends on the order you decide to go for your endgame. Hydreigon. Hydreigon's natural switch-in is probably... Actually, funny story. His Hydreigon, all physical moves. I wanted this guy to Ice Beam. Because I was expecting, like, Iris's Hydreigon's moveset. But straight up, Fortress would... Or not Fortress. Our guy would have been fine. Drapion comes out now. Everything that, like, can kill Drapion easily is just damaged. But Pineapple is still probably, like, the best bet. I'll just hit it with a heal this turn. Alright, max potion it is because I'm out of full restore. Or hyper potions. We'll just go for Iron Head. Again. Heal up one more time. Just want to make sure I didn't die to a crit, so that's why I went for the heal. Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. He wants to go like, Pokemon aren't tools, they're our friends. Listen, man, I just want to beat up y'all. Alright. So with that... Yeah, he tells us to take on the Pokemon League. Okay. Yeah, let's just use another repel. That's fine. How do I get places? PP up. I could probably use that in the league. Sorry, just trying to figure out how to maneuver this maze takes me a second. Okay, is this even necessary to get out of here? Probably not. Alright. Weird. Okay. So Coal Rest came up. Everything is fine now. Nice. I'm making sure there's nothing else I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I just go back through here. We go up around. We go to the left. Everstone. Pretty sure it's the left path it wants me to take. Yeah, up north through Route 23. Alright. And looking at the team, we're not too far off from being able to fight the League at our levels. So probably as we go through Victory Road, we'll probably get up there. That's my guess, at least. The road. Rodriguez up front still. Nice. Endure. I think just 3 Shadow Balls should go. I'm gonna go for Will-O-Wisp. I went for Will-O-Wisp in case it endured on a Shadow Ball. It was a guaranteed kill that turn on. Because you can't endure through a status like that. I wonder if we're gonna be able to fully level up before that. We have, I think 2 rare candies, maybe 3. That misclick might cost us. We'll see. Not like the game, I meant like if he decided to like stay in and, you know. Okay, you disable Shadow Ball. We'll just go into, everything can level up now, so I don't have to worry too much. Sorry, I was like thinking about it. I'm like, who's the best thing to switch into? And I'm like, your level cap is 58 now. Do what you gotta do. Let's put Kofa Grigas back up. And I want to make sure I fight all these Ace Trainers fine. That's the only reason why I don't have a Lucky Egg up. But we know I could use the Lucky Egg and get up there faster. So I don't actually have healing items right now. So... okay. I'm hoping there's like a tiny village around here where we can just get a mart. This one. Alright. I die to a crit earthquake, so let's switch into Otter Pop. Okay. And then Probopass. Probopass is probably celery. You don't have Levitate, you probably have Sturdy, but I'll just knock you down to it. Nope. It didn't. Oh well. I wonder what this house is. Flamethrower? Well, if anything happens to Darm, we have Flamethrower now. Or it is also coverage for... Is another special coverage move. Get to this guy. Instead of Crunch. It's like... Oh, his attack was still slightly higher. No, I think Flamethrower is fine. Because now we can hit steel types with Levitate. Granted, I don't think we'll run into any of them. Like, when we look at the Elite Four going into this, was Crunch probably better? Probably. Because against Chantal, Kofagrigus, Driftblim, Golurk, Chandelure, that's fine. Grimsley, the Liepard, Scrafty, Crocodile, Bisharp. He might be who I go against first. We'll see. Caitlyn also has a good shot of me fighting first. Musharna, Rhea-Nicholas, Sigilith, and yeah, like, we'll see. It also could be Marshall. We shall see. As we go through this. We still have to go through the rest of Victory Road and Route 23, so, you know, before we make any decisions like that, we got a little bit more to do. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. Okay, you're probably Hydration Swanna, so there's no point in going for a Will-O-Wisp in the rain. Brave Bird. I was gonna say, if we lose Kofagrigus or Darmanitan in the, between Victory Road and before the Elite Four, we do have Litwick, we have a Firestone, or Duskstone, and now we have the Flamethrower TM. So, we just don't have Shadow Ball, which, once we get through this route, I will stop and get, because Shadow Ball would be pretty good to put on Starmie. Even though... Does he need it? You get Thunderbolt from, we get Thunderbolt from our rival at the end of the, Elite Four. I can put that on Starmie. And then that'll help with, like, Driftblim against Chantal. As Golurk and Chandelure both are weak to serve. It might be fine, actually. The only other Shadow Ball user is Kofagrigus, and that learned it through level up. I guess I don't need it. Could be a nice option, sure. Where we at? How do I hurt you? Shadow Ball? Don't mind me reading as I'm doing this. I'm the type of guy who, like, reads my text while I'm level grinding. It's fine. Alright. Calm Minds, you're special. Specialist Lucario in all the land. Alright. Oh, Andy Swords Hands. What the fuck? Gross. Why are you the way you are? You know what? That's fine. Alright guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run through that real quick before we finish up the between this and the league and all that, we are basically should be done with the Nuzlocke in like an hour and a half maybe. We'll see. Sorry that took longer than expected. You know how I was complaining about the rain earlier? Well, it turns out I forgot to seal one window, which is the one right over my shower, which is like right at the ceiling. And I forgot that that one was cracked for airflow in the summer because it's a... My apartment gets hot if it doesn't have airflow. Forgot that was like that. Sorry, I'm like hungry. Oh, Mianfu! I don't have an encounter yet on this route, so I guess this is my encounter. I mean, if I want a Mianfu encounter, sure. Inner focus. Oh, if you had regenerator, I literally would have been like, alright, stealing you. Alright. Mianfu is of course going to be called Udon. There is no other nickname I ever give him Mianfu. Even in Draft League, I have a hard time finding nicknames that isn't like a type of noodle for him. I love him. I love Mianfu so much. Okay, I did that for a full heal. Am I going the right way? Does anyone know the right way to get through this place? Alright. Willow is first. Shadow Ball. Will-O-Wisp was to break the sturdy, but also I didn't think I one-shot anyways. Aggron. I guess we're gonna go into celery here, but... Huh. I didn't expect an Aggron. Good thing you had rock heads. I wanted to one-shot it. I want to double check I'm not going to over level. Just want to double check. 58. Okay. Yes. What is Iris's? Iris's top is 59. Damn. Bro. I know, I need to throw up another repel. Let me run away, you stupid girl. You turn me into a water type, and then you hit me with a water type move. Alright, now it's dying. I tried running away twice. Now I'm just gonna kill it. Could have switched into something faster, but no. Amnesia. I think we have a really good shot about winning this Nuzlocke. I know I've said that about a lot of these runs, but like this one, I actually feel that way. Like, it's hard to say, but it's like... There's just something about how well constructed the team is right now. And the fact where we've gotten good items throughout the whole playthrough. It makes it feel like it's gonna happen. Scrafty is coming out. Scrafty is such an interesting Pokemon for my team to fight. Like, genuinely, it's like, what's my answer? Darmanitan, I guess? Low-key, I do still wish Darmanitan was firefighting and not pure fire. But defensively, I do appreciate that it is pure fire. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this thing quick. And then I'll use a repel. As soon as I am out of the match, I am using a repel. Okay. Sure, Starmie can use the calcium. Anyways, I was just on that screen. I only have 6 super repels. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Is this supposed to be Victory Road, or am I just like going on some random route? That was actually a good call to hit me with that. That's annoying. I'm probably gonna have to run back to the house at the beginning of this route and just heal up quick to get more PP on moves. He's almost out of Shadow Ball, and these trainers I should probably max out on. I'm so used to having a ghost type out that I saw it use extreme speed. I was like, why? I was like, that won't work. Remember when I almost had an Arcanine in this, but then I accidentally let it die during level grinding? Does anyone else remember that? I remember that. Let's see about getting out of that. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to go that way. I mean, it gave me some levels. If I really want to fight some more people, like, it's giving levels. Okay. Because right now we're at, like, we're 3-4 levels off for the level cap, but outside of Starmie, you're slacking, go up front. Get some more levels. And yeah, like I said, we'll get in the grass, we'll train up to, 58. We'll make sure everything's fine. But I should check out all these random spots just to make sure there's no, like, items that I'm missing out on. Or Amoonguses that I'm missing out on. And I'm glad I switched it to my black belt. I mean, granted, Kofagrigus would have been fine too, but I'm still glad. Sock tends to run sturdy, so I'll go for Scald. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I guess I really didn't use Starmie against Getsus or against anyone, so it makes sense that it was still at 73. Sorry, I was still thinking, I was like, how is it still such a low level? Star Piece, that's good. Iron, that's mid. Do I have anyone who can even use iron anymore? I guess because all of my leveling up has been done on Audino, I probably have like spare stats to use. Yeah. If I was just leveling up on random wild Pokemon, it probably wouldn't have been possible to do that. Huh. Alright. Now we're a bit further along, I could probably, look at... Really? Is there any items over here? Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. I wonder if this is designed with a bunch of dead ends in mind on purpose. Because I keep going like, oh, maybe I'll find a good item. But, like, what if it's just a... literally just a puzzle. Star Piece? Okay. Okay. Maybe up top it's talking? Yeah, up top there. I'll see about getting... Oh, this is Victory Road here. Hey, Anne. Everyone can have wonderful things to do to contribute. Alright. Waterfall. I need waterfall for this, don't I? I'm gonna hold off until I absolutely need to use it for Victory Road. What I can probably do is forget Scald, go find the move deleter, delete it, and then, or not Scald, sorry. Delete Ice Beam, go to the move deleter, and then put the TM back on after. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Or I delete Surf from him before doing all that. My arm just randomly felt really heavy. Again, this is all like, these random symptoms I talk about, it's probably anemia. Who knows? Would not be surprised to find out I'm having a random bad anemia day. And then not even thinking about it. Another Duskstone. I want to get the, I'm following the dowsing rod. Okay, it's saying that corner there has it. I just need to figure out how to get there. Another Pipia. That's nice. Another Iron. Which again, like, I'll just use that on Ferrothorn. Make him a fucking physically defensive beast. What is this? It is a Pokemon. Nice. We really just need Hyper Potions going big. I think about 90 should be enough. We'll also go with, like, a few full restores just in case we need to get rid of a status and that at the same time. Okay. Yeah, get rid of a status and heal at the same time. That sounds like a plan. The fuck? Oh, item. Hone Claws. Interesting. I don't think anyone can learn that, but that is a sweet item. I wonder if I can get to that item over there. I'm just curious what it is. Nope. Not that way. Unless I go like do. Star Piece. Wow, I had no reason to get curious. Okay. It's almost like disappointing. It's like, oh, that's what. It's good to know though. Like, if I need more training, I just go on the route before, and there are enough strong trainers out there. Okay, I still have speed after one full dose. Okay. Cosmic Power. Ice Beam. Ice Beam did not kill. Cosmic Powers again. Air Slash comes out. Thanks for not killing me. Alright, I'm gonna throw the Lucky Egg on him now. I'll do it that way. I'll throw the Lucky Egg on whoever's in the front, because we're at that point in the game where the trainers are actually giving enough XP. I'll have to just remember to put the Twisted Spoon back on. But let's keep going. Oh yeah, Victory Road encounter. Guys, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna kill it. Bayonet just, it's too weak at this point in the game to even consider it. We have a strong ghost type and a strong ghost type backup. We don't need it. Truthfully, it's just like, we don't need it. Yeah. Like, I want to keep Aqua Jet for priority. I want to keep... Or I don't want Cut, but I don't know if I need it in the Victory Road. So we're going to wait all the way up until... and if I have to get rid of Ice Beam temporarily, so be it. Did I mess that up? Using her psychic powers. We'll beat her up. Surf. Boom. Musharna. Just stay in. Surf still does chunk, but Calm Mind is going to make it do less of a chunk. Unless I crit. Alrighty. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Just making sure there's no items down here if it's, the way how the route split, I was like, oh, let's just check, just to be safe. Okay. My neighbor's smoking a joint on the porch. I can smell it from here. Not saying he's just like... It's like 3 times a day. You kind of get used to that. And if you walk out on the porch while he's there, he acts like you're the problem. It's like, well, how else do you want me to leave the fucking house? It's a split house, so. Alright. He wants to win. No. Stop having grass types. Stop that. I'm trying to train a water type. Stop having grass types. No poison powder. No. Bad. Okay, Starburst is at 55. Unpheasant. You know what? Just stay in. You kill with a fire punch. Probably. Alright. I was doing a damage calc to see if I died to crit. In my calc, I mean, I was doing math. I'm like, double what I took last. Give it a little extra in case it was low roll. There's always the fun thing, right? Like, oh my god. Doing the math for a low roll. Alright, let's get the doctor. That way I just have it. In case I need it. Surf is our best damaging move since we don't have the Twisted Spoon on right now. I don't like you. Sing and minimize. I better just kill you. You lived on 1. See, I don't have Shockwave or Aerial Ace on anything. You have a max potion. Crit, please. If I hit you and you crit, you just die. Wow, you hit 2 sings. You hit 2 sings. I hope someone sues you for malpractice, you dick. Believe it or not, not the first time I've used that threat. Alright. Really, you're gonna hit 5 times? After all that bullshit, you're gonna hit 5 times? Any of you got a better idea? I actually do. You had magic guard, so if, ooh. Curse can't miss. Fun fact. Let's go to Pineapple. He's not gonna give something to one-shot me. I mean, yeah, there is theoretic. I'm like, theoretically, if it Metronome did the Fire Blast, then I died. I have no idea if Curse bypasses accuracy checks or not. I could have just gotten lucky. That would have been a cool encounter. We didn't get it, now did we? Did I run out of repels and... Yeah, I ran out of repels. Oh! Wild Autono on this route. Just in the grass. I didn't hit a shaking spot. I'll keep this in mind for when we're level running. There it is. Sigilith. So just like everyone on this route use sleep hacks. Does everyone on this route want to get murdered by me? That's what I should be asking. Sake of this, what is going to switch to fair point for us? Guy, go for the Iron Heads. Get my free heal with the doctor over there. I don't like how you're using Iron Head. I wish you were using a contact move. That's just me. Alright, he flinched. Why would you flinch? You have Aqua Jug. Sorry, I was thinking, I was like, alright, who will survive this? I'm like, who can survive a crit and kill right after without needing a heal? That's the math I was trying to do. Well, I got Pineapple to 55 at least. I appreciate that the entire team is saying like approximate to what their like level wise. Cool. We'll fight these guys one at a time because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Durant. Go for a search. Fucking kidding me? What are the fucking odds of that kill from there? Okay. I have to figure out how to get to a the Pokemon Center to get to the PC from here. Get to the fucking PC. Alright. Nope, not. Go to move. Oh my god. It's like pulling teeth. Alright, you're not dead. So many not dead things are in the duff box. Alright. That thing's not dead. Lonely nature on that. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of level grinding before the E4 because this guy just had to die. Unfortunately, it's not one of the Pokemon that I had like an easy backup for. If anything, it's something like, do I want a fighting type to help me out with Grimsley? Probably. And at that point, do I go, Udon? Because, like, I probably don't want to go with the Legendary. I don't want to be that nerdy. So I can go with the, Mienfoo. Plus, Mienfoo's a higher level. Oh, give me Code Rodriguez back in the team. So that gives, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. In Victory, I'm literally gonna look at this. What is the odds of, what the fuck? Oh, that's weird. It took me off the, page. Oh, there it is. Okay. Victory Road. Where is it? There are 2 Victory Roads. It makes sense. There's 2. There's a black 2, white 2, and a regular one. Oh, there's a chance for Golurk inside there too. Shit. All right. Okay. Oh, shaking ground spots over there have an 85% chance of being an Audino. So, yes, this is like, that is where to level grind at this point in the game. Oh. And Udon may need a little bit of switch training, but that is fine. Let's just see though. Do I have any better fighting type moves than Jump Kick to give it right now? I can give it Rock Smash. Oh wait, you have Drain Punch. Shit, never mind. I thought you just said Jump Kick. Alright. Guess we're training up a Mienfoo once we get to the other side of this. And get back to the grass. We still have to finish the Elite for this area, by the way. Oh, hey, Golurk. What's up? Don't mind me. Let's let Pop do this. Actually, while I'm on that page over here, how long is Victory Road here? Basically almost done. It's, yeah, there's some more to it, but I'll train him up to like 55, get him, around the same level as everything else, and then continue. That seems like it's the best way to do it. At this point in the game, that seems like the best way to do it. And because it's a Mienfoo, at this level, probably gonna take about 7 Audino. Probably will take about 7 Audino in order to get up to the level cap. Okay. Probably gonna take about 8 Audino to get to level cap. Just a guess. Okay. Simple beam. Keep going for it. I know this thing is double-edged, so I am a little bit worried about that. Bounce. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't know what... I know Mienfu is going to evolve before the gym. Or before the Elite Four. Sorry. I just don't remember his level. I feel kind of bad that I don't remember it. Wow, you're dead to crit. That's frustrating. Can you evolve here, please? Thank you. I eventually would have looked up his level if it wasn't like then. If it wasn't by like 52, I would have looked it up. Okay. Let's heal up here and then I'll do the running back and forth and get some more Audino. Like I said, just 55 and then we'll keep going. And I'll see. I have to see about getting the black belt for him to boost the fighting type moves. If I do not already have it, that's actually. I just want to confirm: do I have it or not? I'm gonna have shell belt if I want extra recovery, but do I have black belt? It's hard to remember what I had in which playthrough. Give you the wide lens to guarantee jump kick. I don't even think it would guarantee jump kick. Jump kick is what? Oh, 95? Yeah, actually. Shit. Wide lens gives what? A 10% boost. So 10% of 95, 9.5, so take it 100% accurate. That'd be sick. Almost. Almost doesn't get the kill. Well, no, we'll do the research. We'll find the black belt real quick. We'll just finish the Elite Four, or not Elite Four, the Victory Red first. It's all flying types in their ass. Tranquil and Altaria, and they're in the grass. Unless you're getting a shaking spot, then the shaking spot can give you the cool stuff, like Audino. Now, whether you consider Audino cool, that's up to you, but I consider Audino cool. Because it gives me a ton of XP. 5,000 with a Lucky Egg boost. Like, oh my gosh, I love it. Boo! Dunsparce, what are you doing? And then you endure. What's your issue? Why would you do that? Just go down. Wow, it doesn't even get me to the level. He's that bad, huh? I say this with Dunsparce being one of my favorite Pokemon, too. He's just so goofy. Like, I don't know why I love him. He's just so goofy. Mienshao is going to help a lot going into the Elite Four, especially against Grimsley, because Grimsley leads with a Liepard. Liepard with a Fake Out. And this Mienshao has Inner Focus. So it'll be very, very nice. Oh, all the way down there. I'm like, I hear it. Where is it? Nice. Like I said, 55, so we'll give him 2 more levels, and then we'll keep on going. Do I have 2 rare candies that can do it right now? Yes. Do I also know that that 2 levels is about 3 odd-nos? Yes. I didn't say you. So weird. You know, like after it rains, when like you can smell everything so much stronger after? It's definitely like everything outside from like the bars. Like there's the bar next to my house, and then there's a place that makes pho right across the street. It's a Vietnamese place. I haven't checked it out yet, but I know it's right across the street from me. Oh, so good. Really? Really, Dunsparce. You live on 6 and click Endeavor that turn. I'd be impressed if I wasn't angry about it. To be fair, I can be impressed and angry. I worked as a professional chef for a few years. I definitely have that skill. Barely. Alright, 2 more Audino. Or about 10 Dunsparce. Whatever comes first. Most of the trainer Pokemon here are about 55. That's why I wanted to make sure he has a little bit extra going on there. Trust me, at like 52, I normally would have felt like safe running out up until the end, but I was like, he's probably going to be leading the team up through. Unless I'm like, you know, going crazy on the dock and trying to figure out the best lead against everyone to make sure I don't lose another Pokemon right before the Elite Four, but who would ever do that, right? Did I put Starmie in the death box, or did I put Starmie in the alive box? It doesn't matter. We know Starmie is dead, so if we go in the PC and I put it in the wrong box, we just know to move it. Damn, and I was really, like, vibing having a start. Really? Really? It barely didn't. Anyways. I was vibing with Starmie, you know? I went and I found Psychic for it. And Ice Beam for it. Granted, if this was special, Mienshao would be able to use it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I saw how far in it was. This is all flying types, or also just run into the grass and get the first encounter. Any of the shaking spots, though, besides in Pheasant, are good. Dunsparce even levels us up. If I go inside the cave, it's all ghost types. There's actual rock types. Questions I should be asking, but don't. Get more PP, why not? There you are. Break up the monotony for a second by healing and see what happens, you know? You want a quick jump kick and miss once? I was just trying to shake things up. That's why I was like, hey, if we miss. It makes for content, right? If I miss and then it goes for double edge and kills us, it makes for content, right? real quick. I'll be extra for 2 seconds. Making sure I'm at the right spot here. We did that one, we did that one. We did that fight, we did that fight. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. We did those. Are we on the last chunk of it? No, so we haven't fought that guy yet. I actually can't find the guy who had a Durant on here. When I'm looking up like all the Pokemon. Wow. Sorry, I'm gonna be a nerd for a second and then we'll keep going. So I'm on Cerebi and I'm just scrolling down and I'm like, okay, yeah, these are all the Pokemon that are outside in the area I'm at right now. Got that. That's the forest area. Oh, that makes sense, because there's so many different areas. It's probably like cave level 2 or something. No, not even. I don't even know. They might have missed him on the dock. So I don't see him at all. Weird. Unless this isn't technically Victory Road anymore. It doesn't say like Ends Castle or anything. Like it doesn't. Weird. Like she showed up. She showed up. He didn't. Wild that if I fought them in the other order, I wouldn't have lost Starmie. Alright, Galvantula, we'll go to Habanero for that one. Goes for a Charge Beam, we'll be fine. Go for a Fire Punch, it won't be fine after that. Wow, I thought you had a third Pokemon. Granted, I knew she only had 2, but I was still like, oh, I thought you had more, you know? Okay. So we're basically at 56. So we're pretty close to needing to figure out what the next Pokemon is. I'm out of repels, and I can't really get any for a second. She is X-Team Plasma. Why would you admit that? Anyways, I'm gonna kill your sauce right now. Anyways. High jump kick, sure. Let's replace jump kick with high jump kick. Everyone's like, oh my god, you're like that trainer from 2 years ago. Really? An escape rope? Really? Well, I think it's because they're supposed to have waterfall. If I'm supposed to use waterfall to continue, they'll let me know. They won't. They won't at all let me know. Oh my god, am I basically there? Hold on. If I get to the top of this, am I there? Okay, I want this item. I was gonna say, it looked a lot like in the last game. That's why I was like, ah, shit. I'm like, don't let this be like... I was level grinding to fight 3 people before going there, and then I would have to immediately level grind again. Habanero comes out. fine. Yeah. Fire punch. Takes it out. Heracross, though, I'm going to switch into Kofubriga's for. Habanero's at full, I'd feel fine staying in, but I'll just switch to be safe. Okay, got a crit. Okay, nice. Where are my healing things? Okay, Flygon's at 54, so Flygon can use some healing. Or some experience soon, so I'll put him in front next. Once Mian Xiao is caught up. Girder! That's cool. Bye. Oh, that's End Zoroark. Look at that. I think, don't they lead you into End's castle? So I'm gonna take the XP I can get, you know, like, I see shaking grass, you know. I'm gonna acknowledge that I'm getting up to the next level as soon as I see it, you know. Especially when I'm this close to the elite four, just like take that XP. Is there an item there? Dang. I was hoping. Alright, what you got? Fracture. Go for a Drain Punch here. Almost kills, not quite. Go for another Drain Punch. We'll stay in against the Deluxe, that's cool. And another Drain Punch there, should be fine. Perfect, back up to full. Udon here is one battle off from evolving. Or not evolving, being the level cap. So we're just gonna give him that. We're gonna fight this Girder. Give him up to level 58, which is the level cap here. We'll put Flygon up front. Everyone else is so close. Do I have any item to give you, though? Like, I gave you a Razor Claw, I can give you Shell Bell. Give you a little extra health every time you hit something. Give you a... Honestly, Shell Bell kind of looks like the best idea so far. Until I get the, little wide lens. Let's give him the wide lens. Just in case I ever decide to go for a high jump kick. Boost some accuracy on that. She's like, are you sure you want to take me on? I'm strong. I'm like, dude, I have to fight you either way. Strong, weak, doesn't matter. I have to go that way. Dragon Claw will do more than Dragon Breath. Our attack and special attack are about the same right now. Starmie, Salt in the Moon, Jesus. Alright, back to Sock. Celery for that. I think you get counter, so I'll go for Earth Power, so you don't, like, do that. Bulk Up? That is scary. Bulk Up is scary. That was a crit. Alright, we're gonna switch into T, just to make sure he doesn't die. And then go for, like, a Nightshade. Heal up this guy here. Yeah, that sock was a little bit scary. Okay. Oh, we get to Dragon Fang now. Dude. I'm like, don't even try that with me. Try it again. Let Dragon Claw, why not? Just a little bit of XP. Okay. I have no idea what the right way to go is, by the way. I'm just kind of guessing. Okay, still outspeed after a +1. Nice. Swilus? Sure. You would live on 1. Or in the red, but, you know. Flygon? Alright, now I'll switch. I'll switch. I'll learn from my lessons. You have all dragons. I noticed this now. Okay. Hyper Potion. Bring Pop back up. Dragon Scale? I don't know why I got excited about that. That really does nothing for me. Like, I'm not trading a Kingdra in this. Wow, you couldn't even kill a Dread again. Shame. I know it's because I'm minus attack. I'm in timid Flygon, like it's minus attack kind of sucks. I can probably only kill the ones. What's up, dude? Alright. Oh, he is protecting something. That's, I think, the entrance to End's castle. I think. If I remember right. Alright, well. Oh, there's Rough Skin. I was so looking forward to it. Not dealing damage to me. Okay. Oh, if I go up, what does up do? Probably continues everything. Alright. What do you got? You got a well-trained Beartic. I see. Luckily, I have a Darmanitan for a well-trained Beartic. Alright, down it goes. Goler. Yeah, you're all good. Throw. what am I going to do against a throw? Probably just going to Cofagrigus. I never know how to pronounce this guy's name. I feel like I pronounce it wrong every time, no matter how I pronounce it, you know? Sorry, I'm like looking at random notification on my phone. Okay. There it is. Okay, so Hyper Potion up these guys. We're so close to being all at the level cap. Oh shit. Okay. Well, looks like we have a rival battle. This is the one that gives you Thunderbolt after, but the Pokemon that was gonna learn it is dead now. So it doesn't matter. Maybe? I don't think anything else on the team can learn Thunderbolt. Maybe something can and I just forgot. Either way. Go for a Rock Slide. Okay, that didn't do shit. You saw that move coming from miles away, but she still flinched. Swagger. That is actually frustrating. I'm gonna go into Samurai on that. You go for a Max Potion, that's fine. I'll go for an Ice Beam. It goes for U-turn. Go into Superior. Bouffalon comes out. Because it froze, I'll just go for a Surf. I was gonna go into Cofagrigus, but I mean, a free kill is a free kill. Superior comes out, which means Darmanitan comes out. You go for Coil? I wasn't reading that. Hold on. Really? Ow. Oh my god. I think it was in Overgrow on top of that. Simisear comes out, so we go back to this guy. Crazy how now Ferrothorn is the lowest level. It's like not a Pokemon I would ever expect to be that low of a level, you know? That's like my dedicated switch into everything. We already switched out, so we got rid of the Swagger, which is why we switched out the first time, so we'll go back and do this guy, go for another Rock Slide. Damn. Stop going for Swagger. I mean, I attack. Alright, Dragon Buckles. You go Swagger, get the attack boost. Alright, Thunderbolt. Cool. Okay. So we'll get into the Pokemon League. We'll heal up. And honestly, what we'll do... Who we got? Who's already at 50? Let's look at that first. Just Udon. Okay, Udon's gonna sit in the box for a minute. While I borrow on Pheasant. On Pheasant just to fly. Like I said, we want first we want to get everyone up to level 58. Second, we want a black belt. For Mienshao. Black belt location. In Pokemon Black 2, the item can be found. Head to Icarus City, obtain it from the Pokemon Center. So someone in the Pokemon Center gives it to you in Icarus City? Okay. Let's go get it. Okay, where's that at? Not there. Not there. Nope. Nope. If you think I know the names of any of these cities, you are, mistaken. Oh, shit. It's the one that's closed off right now. It's the one that's closed off until post-game. So I can use Thief on Wild Sock and Throw until I get it. Or I'll just suck it up. And in truth, I'll just suck it up. Alright, let's go to the bottom of Victory Road. And just use that as the opportunity to train up these guys up these last couple levels. Because they have the shaking grass right at the start of this that gives a lot of XP. A lot of XP on the Audino down here. Gives like 5,000 each time. It's crazy. Oh. If that Golurk got regular curse instead of the ghost type curse, it would be so much scarier. Alright. Let's see what I can get here. I'm thinking 1, maybe 2 Audino should get Flygon up there. And that... Really? Dunsparce? But yeah, like 1 or 2 Audino should get in there. Actually, from here, 1. Really? You're gonna go for an Endure again? Can I get a burn? No? Alright. I just want to make sure everyone's up to 58. I was like, oh, you get given it right at the Pokemon Center. That's awesome. Post-game. Oh. That's a shame. That's okay. Any more Audino gonna spawn today? No, the answer is no. It's gonna be all Dunsparce. All Dunsparce all day. Rude. This thing just endures. Endures and endeavors. There's something evil about it. Scary. Luckily, Altaria doesn't get priority. Okay. Okay, 58. Next guy. First off, we'll give you back your... If I find the item. It's all the way on the bottom. We're going to give you the Dragon Fang instead. Alright, let's start with Habanero because he's the closest. Habanero should just take 1 or 2, and then we'll go with the others. You're back? What's up? We're just doing the little level grinding before we fight the Elite Four. Getting everyone up to level 58. I was looking up where to get the black belt to give Mienshao a boost, but looks like that's, unless I want a Thief on Wild Throw or Sock, it's not gonna happen. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. And then, yeah, we came over here to get the Audino because they're the best XP pack at this point in the game. think the only thing better was back in, like, I want to say it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, when people could get their secret base and set up custom battles, and they had the Audino in there as the base. That was great. Okay. Alright. Which you use closer to the next level? What's up? Let's give him back his charcoal. Let's give this guy his lucky egg. And we'll go about this. Should take about, again, 3, maybe 4. That's what I'm expecting for each of these guys. 3 or 4 Audino. But if Dunsparce gets in the way, it might be a little bit more. Okay. First things first, Surf. Oh, he used after you. Did you use it right? No. Okay. Yeah, 2 more Audino should get me there. Since I'm basically at the level, and I know at this point Audino gets about 3/4 of a level for most of these guys. I do have 2 rare candies though. So what I'll probably do is give both of them to Fortress once Fortress gets up to 56. Since the other guys are... Oh no, actually, you know what I can do? Since Kofagrigus is going to take so long to level up, I'll make it Swords Dance? Nah. I'm pretty happy with my moveset with the exception of Cut. But you never know. Cut might do something. I don't know what, but something. Alright. I keep forgetting I have those 2 rare candies to use though. I'll probably do 1 or 2 battles with Kofagrigus. Wow, actually, you did not level up from that. Wild. You should just fight the wild things and you should get there. You don't even need to get a Audino. You might just have to fight 2 of these Tranquil or the Alcaria. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. You can Dragon Dance if you want. Won't help you. Alright. Alrighty, this guy. Switch you with you, switch you with you. Why'd I do that? I wanted you up front. Mystic Water. And give you the egg. Because you're at, how far off? 4,912. You're actually not that far off from leveling up. Good to know. Audino gives about 4,000 to 5,000 XP over here. I don't think this will take too long. We got that going. We get a Will-O-Wisp going. Go for a Nightshade or something. See if it wants to go for a Heal Pulse on me. If it even has that anymore. Because that one's just barely shy, I will just take him up to 58. Because it's basically, this battle's all the XP is going to go into, let's see something wild. You lived on 1. Gotta love math. Alright, let's give him a quick heal. I think I have a hyper potion, yep. Oh my god, my left leg fell asleep. Should be enough to kill. No. Darn. Right. Destiny Bond, no. Alright, one more and he'll be there. And then it's just Ferrothorn to level up. Now, thank you for all the patience going into the league. We are... I think we're going to do pretty well, right? You all agree? You think we're going to win? Votes in chat. You think we're going to win? Alright, we're not fighting Dunsparce with Cofagrigus. Unfortunately, Dunsparce does not give enough XP. Not only does it not give enough XP, I think it can actually kill Cofagrigus. I think it has, like... I don't know its exact moveset, but it might be able to. I wonder if this Audino doesn't have Heal Pulse anymore. So I know they would go for it if they had it. Really? Dog, just give me a, thank you. Because Altaria I can Shadow Ball. That's what I was like, just give me one of these guys. Can you crit? Ah, just took an extra turn. Alright. Trained up on the Altaria. Next is you. You, of course, get your leftovers back. You get a lucky egg. You are how far off from leveling up? 5,499. The average Audino around here gives about 4,000. So, sorry, my wrist is... I have really bad joint issues, by the way, and the way how I've been holding my wrist kind of just got to me right there. You know, sometimes it's weird. I cross my right and left arms, so now my I'm using basically a controller backwards, and it feels so much better. I think if I get it with this Iron Head, this next Iron Head, alright, perfect. We're gonna go for, first we're gonna give you back your rock helmet. Imagine if you had a Pokemon holding a lucky egg and then used a rare candy on it if it gave it 2 levels. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon League. move Pokemon around. Put Mienshao back on the team. And remind Unpheasant that it's dead. You're dead. Or I put it back in the living box. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna heal up quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick so I actually can focus while in this, because I kind of have to pee. Granted, we've been going for about 7 hours. And, I will be right back, and then we will kick the shit out of the league. If you guys want to vote in chat, if you think we'll win or how many losses we'll have. Yeah, you know what? In chat, let me know. How many Pokemon do you think are going to die? All of them? Are we going to lose? Let me know. Hit my left elbow on a door frame while walking over here. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Alright, real quick before we go in. Let's sell a few items. Like, we're not gonna need our max revives anymore. Well, we never need them in the first place. Not gonna use our regular revives. We're gonna sell stuff like anything that I know we have no use for. I might randomly decide on a strategy later, you never know. That's why I'm like, Shell Bell, actually I'm really tempted to keep the Shell Bell. Because I may end up using that on someone like Mienshao. Okay, not that, not that. Why am I keeping the Pokeballs? I don't know. I don't know why I do the things that I do. You can't buy big nuggets? Weird. Okay. There might be a collector or something in this game that you trade it for. And then we're gonna trade all of this into like actual healing items that I can use, like I don't even know. Just healing items. Probably like a few more how many full restores do I have? Another 20. How many hyper potions do I have? Another 11. How many full heals do I have? 20. I'll go for another 10. And we'll put the rest back into full restores, that's fine. Since there's 2100, I guess I'll grab a hyper potion. And you know what, just for fun, a super potion. Okay. Let's see, everyone. Let's look at everyone real quick. You have the right item, Rocky Helmet, good. You have Mystic Water, that's the right item for you. You have Lefties, perfect. You have a Charcoal, love it. You have the Dragon Fang, perfect. You have the Wide Lens. So, all that said and done, let me pull it up and let's see who we're gonna fight first. Because there's so many. We can lead with Chantal on the left if we'd like. The only thing about Chantal is we don't have a dark type to just like decimate her. But we do have Samurott, who can go for Surfs. The only thing is like that Kofagrigus has Grass Knot. Granted, I could always lead like Habanero against her. That could be fine. Let's try no, you know what? I think we'll be fine. I think Pop will be fine in front. It shouldn't die to a Grass Knot. But am I sure though? Habanero's just safer. Let's be honest, Habanero's safer. Yep. Alright. Or I could lead with a different person. And come back to her after everyone has a little bit extra levels under their belt. But, nah, since she's the one I'm like most concerned of, I might as well fight her first so I have like a fully healed and able team. Oh, cool. Alright, Chantal, what you got for me? Yep, Kofagrigus. Habanero comes in. Go for that Fire Punch. Of course, Mummy is going to override my ability. So Fire Punch won't kill. Fire Punch won't kill from here anymore. Because of that, I am tempted to now switch into Samurott. You're dead to a crit Shadow Ball. I don't have anyone who resists a Shadow Ball. No, I do, actually. It's an older gen. Gotta love these older gen games, man. Alright, you go for that Will-O-Wisp again, why don't you? Okay, he went for Shadow Ball. Called my switch. They called my switch. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Full restore. Okay. Let's go for another Fire Punch. That's fine. Shadow Ball does... Yep, same amount as before. Kofagrigus is literally just the hardest thing on the team to beat. You know what's sad? If I don't get rid of the burn, she can't do anything to me. I think she has 2 Hyper Potions. Or not Hyper Potions, sorry, 2 full restores, so we might as well stay in. You know what, let's use that Super Potion up. He might be full restoring here. No. I'm gonna go for toxic here. Okay. Does she only have one healing item in this? Yeah, they only have one healing item. Wow. Except Iris has 3. Alright, Chandelure. I'm going to the Samurott now. Surf it is. Energy. Oh. Can you live, please? Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Drifblim. Does Drifblim have anything like I need to know about? Like a weird coverage move? Psychic, Shadow Ball, Acrobatics, Thunderbolt. No. Does it have a hold item for Acrobatics? No. Alright, so it's max power Acrobatics, so we're gonna go into Celery here. So we'll go for a Rock Slide. And see if you flinch or die. Die. Die to a crit. You died either way. Golurk comes in. Golurk. Do you have a fighting move on you? Heavy Slam, Earthquake, Brick Break, Shadow Punch. So, you have a fighting type move on you. What did you say your ghost type move was? What? Shadow Punch or Shadow Ball? Shadow Punch. Dang. Okay, my like 2 best guys to fight it are damaged. So what I'll probably do is stick in with Celery for a moment and use a full restore on Pineapple and probably take a Shadow Punch to the face. I should live. Should live from full. Yep, even from a crit. Pineapple comes in now. Shadow Punch. Yeah. Go for that if you want. Alright. He goes for Brick Break. I know it's super effective, but we'll tank it. Because we're awesome like that. Again, Iron Barbs goes off again. Then Rocky Helmet. Then Toxic goes off. Now, we survive a crit. From full. So, heal up. And, I might have to just use 2 Hyper Potions to heal, but that should be it. Oh, that's just 1. Alright, easy enough. Alright. I didn't mean to talk to you twice. Alright, let's go back over here. Hyper Potions. If I keep going clockwise, the next one we fight is Grimsley. And that's where I can put Udon up front. Does his... My only question is, for Grimsley... Oh, he leaves Liepard anyways, but I was checking if Scrafty, had Intimidate. Which it does not. The only thing to watch out for is his Liepard. It does have Aerial Ace. Which I don't think, will kill a Mienshao in one shot. You have Limber as your ability. I think you're gonna go for Fake Out turn 1, and I have Inner Focus. But I don't know if the AI is gonna know I have Inner Focus and decide to go for, Aerial Ace turn 1 anyways. Or it's just gonna see Aerial Ace and go for it because he's super effective. One of the two. Either way, I'm gonna be safe and go for Drain Punch. He did go for Fake Out. That's fine. Okay. Healed up right off that. Nice. Bisharp is coming. Why would you go to Bisharp? Does Bisharp have something I don't know about? It also has Aerial Ace, but it's slow as shit. Okay. Does your Crocodile have Intimidate? It does. Crunch, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock Tomb. That's fine. Stan. U-turn. I might have still killed. I'm gonna go to Pop, but I think actually Fortress. Sorry. Ferrothorn is better. Earthquake. Cool. And then Scrafty. Of course, Scrafty means we go back to Udon. And we just go for a Drain Punch, and that should be game. GG's. Alright, Udon got up to 59. Good for him. I expected something to get up to 59 before Iris, so... Alright. Let's grab a couple Hyper Potions for... Never mind, we grab one Hyper Potion. Next, we fight Caitlyn. Right? Caitlyn leads with a Musharna with Charge Beam, Dream Eater, Yawn, and Reflect. Rhea with Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Recover. Sigilif. Gosh, what do you even do against this thing? Is it Kofagrigus? Do I just go with him? Or do I go with Habanero and just hit really hard? Honestly, I think, with how passive her lead is, if we go Habanero and just hit it really hard with, like, a, Flare Blitz, it should be fine, because its strongest move, Dream Eater, it won't be able to use since we won't be asleep. So that should be fine. So yeah, just hit it really hard. Might even one-shot it. Might. Probably not. But... No, I can hope. Oh shit, we did. Rhea. Again, like... Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Recover. Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Recover. Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast. I'm like saying it over and over because I'm like, I don't have a great switching for that. I do actually. Hold on. We go into you. And we go for U-turn. You're gonna go for Psychic here. Psychic there. You can take a Psychic and then kill it on the next turn. That is the question. And probably the answer is Pop. Next, you're gonna go for an Energy Ball. Weirdly, I feel like... No, you can go for Psychic also from there. Pineapple comes in. You went for Recover. Interesting. I expect a Focus Blast. I can't really do anything about it. So I was just gonna hope it missed. Nope. It hit and it did a chunk. Okay. I'm gonna go for another Focus Blast, probably, most likely. So T gets coming and go for a Shadow Ball. Alright. Sigilid. This is one of the guys with Shadow Ball, correct? Yes. Yes, it is. Which means... you also have Ice Beam, so Celery is not a good call. And it's there. You have Shadow Ball, but it's not Stab. Yeah, exactly. Can't even kill me with a crit. Going for another one because they're gonna full restore this turn. And since it's minus special defense, it's gonna die. Now, Gothitelle is coming out. Gothitelle's moveset: Psychic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, which means nice and easy, it's Ferrothorn as the switch. From here, I heal up, I go for a Toxic, and then I click like not Calm Mind. I go for Toxic and then I go for like Iron Head after that. And that should be game. Might not kill it right away, but it's not gonna OHKO. I resist everything it does in this chat. Yeah. It does 60 damage, so I can't just like... I die to a crit, so I guess I'll Hyper Potion. But... okay. Well, now I can't just Hyper Potion. So now we're gonna, oh, it did 63 now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do. Nice and easy. Okay, next, heal up. And then it is Marshall. Marshall is probably Throw has Guts, so I want to be careful against him. But Throw doesn't have anything besides Payback to hit T with. That will do big damage. It also has Bulldoze and Rock Tomb. Yeah, no matter who goes against Throw is gonna have a hard time. Okay. In that case, Pop could lead and go for Surf, or I can just go for T anyways, but T is basically a status set more than anything, so I feel like going Pop to start and then using T as more of a switch in against a strong fighting type is a better way of using him. Or I go Darmanitan and Fire Punch, but I don't want Fire Punch isn't gonna crit. Or Fire Punch isn't gonna burn because I have Sheer Force. Yeah. So I'll go for Fire Punch. I also am doing this because if I'm wrong and Darmanitan just dies, Darmanitan doesn't do anything to Iris. Not really. Like there's maybe like one encounter it has a good matchup against. Let's go for that Fire Punch though. So I want to be at full health. Did go for a Bulldoze. Go for another Fire Punch because I knew we'd outspeed because we're awesome. On Kelder next. Jesus. You know, you can build up to the big guy. You don't have to use him right away. Conkeldurr is also Guts with Hammer Arm, Bulk Up, Stone Edge, and Retaliate. So against him, we of course just go into Reniquist, or not Reniquist. We go into this guy. We just go for Shadow Balls. Yeah, Bulk Ups are scary. Because like, yeah, we're dead to a crit. We're dead to a crit, and I can't do anything about it. That's the scary part. Well, actually, I can do something about it, can't I? And you're gonna go for hammer arm now, or retaliate. Let's do. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5, but I want to guarantee that we kill. So we're going to do one last rotation like that. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I need to heal up here. Because if he goes for a random... If I was, like, wrong and he goes for a random move, he would have just killed him. If it picked, like, say, hammer arm on random move, it would have killed Parathorn there. So instead, I'll just Shadow Ball 3 times. Thought about cursing, but there's no point. Okay. Full health when the sock comes in. That's very, very nice. Sock basically only has payback to hurt me. So I'm pretty wide open to go for a Will-O-Wisp. Go for another Willow. Okay, we get the burn. And then we're going to go for Nightshade after a heal. Of course, Sock is faster, so payback I don't think we'll ever get the double damage. Down he goes. And then Mienshao. Now, Mienshao, high jump kick, U-turn, bounce, retaliate. Again, like, I can stay in here. Or, funnier. I could. You're gonna go for bounce, aren't you? Right? Because your other moves, what'd I say? U-turn, high jump kick, bounce, retaliate. Low key, go for U-turn. And with bounce. I thought about just using Iron Head for a second, or Power Whip, but I realized I have no idea how much it was going to do there. And I was like, I don't want to risk it. Alright. Go for that high jump kick. There it is. It was just funnier that way, you know? Alright, let high jump kick crash. I don't think I really ever manipulate the AI unless it's a Elite Four match. Alright. Next up is, of course, Iris. So, Iris's team leads off with a Hydreigon that knows Flamethrower, Charge Beam, Dragon Pulse, and Surf. So that's scary. So we're gonna put Mienshao in front. To potentially just go for a Drain Punch or something. Key on the or something, because I can also, like, U-turn. I'm feeling Drain Punch, though. We'll see. Whoa, Iris, it's you. Alright, come on. Looking forward to a strong battle. I'm looking forward to not losing another Nuzlocke in a row. We've lost with half 3. We lost Black, we lost Heart Gold, and we lost Platinum. I'm looking forward to winning a Nuzlocke. I don't know about y'all, but I need a win, because I'm a loser. Alright? Now let's win. Anyways. Based on speed, I'm pretty sure I outspeed her. So let's go for that Drain Punch. We don't get the kill. Dragon Pulse hits. I don't think Dragon Pulse should kill here. Go for another... Yep. Went for another Drain Punch because she used one of her full restores. And you know what? She has 3 full restores, so she's going to keep doing this. Never mind, she didn't keep doing it. Either way, that's 1 full restore gone. Rudigan next. What is... Drudigan now. Drudigan knows Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Dragon Tail, Focus Blast. Why? Why are you the way you are? What the fuck do I do about that? What the fuck? That's actually really annoying. It has Sheer Force, so it's not gonna... It has Sheer Force. Okay. Wait, what'd I say it had? Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Dragon Tail, Focus Blast. Oh. That's what we do. Okay, we stay in. And we go for a U-turn. That didn't do much. That's fine. I expect... We're gonna play this game, right? I expect it to go... Not... Maybe Dragon Tail. Maybe Dragon Tail. But I don't want... Since it has Flamethrower and Focus Blast, I don't want to throw in Pineapple for that. So we're going to go into U. On that. Flamethrower. And that's why we didn't go into Ferrothorn. We're going to go into Will-O-Wisp right now. Rock Slide. That's fine. We Wisp. Wisp hits. Love it. I expect Flamethrower now. Right? I know I'm right. Yeah. Of course I'm right. Focus Blast I'm immune to, and since it's burned, it doesn't want to go for a physical move. So since that's the case, I can go into one of 2 ways. Samurott or Darmanitan. Darmanitan... You know, let's do Darmanitan. He doesn't have much use going into this battle. So I want to give him what he can get. And what he can get is a strength off on a Rudigan. Well, luckily it's burned and you're going to take half damage because I fucked that up. My bad. I thought that was going to kill. I would have gone for Superpower if I realized it wouldn't kill. Do you know what I mean? Her Aggron is Rockhead. So we are going to switch into Flygon. Because Aggron has crazy physical defense, we're just going to go for an Earth Power. Not even think about it, right? Next is Lapras. Lapras is kind of scary because I don't have a clear Pokemon in mind for what wants to take on a Lapras. The moveset is Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Sing. Really? Why can't you make it somewhat easy on me? Alright. Udon, let's go. You're gonna go for a surf here, so I'm just gonna go for a drain punch. Maybe an ice beam is what comes out instead. It's one of the two. Drain punch again. She has 3 full restores, by the way, so maybe that's an error on the website and she's supposed to only have 1. But she hasn't used any of the others. Against Archeops, we're gonna surf. Acrobatics is on. Okay. I was getting worried I should have gone into Ferrothorn there. Now, I don't know what she has left. Haxorus. Okay, for her Haxorus. Earthquake, X-Scissor, Dual Chop, and Dragon Dance with a Focus Sash, but that's, Pineapple all day. Pineapple is going to go for a quick Iron Defense. You go for an Earthquake, that's fine. So you do 40 normally, so which means with a crit you do 80, which means I'll go for a Toxic this turn. Yeah, go for your Dragon Dance. Another Iron Defense. Should tank that. Let's see. If you did 40 normally with 1 Dragon Dance up, if I didn't have any, you do about 60, which means you do about 120 on a crit now. Right? 120 on a crit? That sounds about right. Sounds right to me. So we're gonna boost up real quick. And go for an Iron Head. You're gonna get beaten by a Ferrothorn, bitch. Actually, watch her crit her Earthquake this turn to die to the Toxic. That would be poetic. No, no. No deaths in the Elite Four. Let's go. Unless the game doesn't end here and there's like a second secret champion. It's been a while since I've played the game. Do I have to fight N now? I don't know. You think I remember how this game works? I don't. I don't remember shit about this game. By having a serious battle, you, me, and your Pokemon, we all got to know each other better than before. I still hate you. The anime kind of ruined you. At least you didn't call me a little kid. The English anime. I don't know if in the Japanese she was any better of a character. I should say that. Anyways. Is she pushing me up the stairs? That's kind of, like, it looked like she kind of, like, dragged me over and then went, like, up. Go. Alright. In the Hall of Fame. Now, here's the thing about what's going on right now. This is a team I never would have thought I would use in a vanilla Nuzlocke. Using Ferrothorn and Kofagrigus defensively like that? Never would have thought. That's a Radical Red thing that I do. That's Draft League. But that's not what I would consider regular Nuzlocke. So this is awesome to see, right? That's why I love Nuzlocks. You end up using Pokemon you wouldn't normally expect to use. But Udon, of course. I love Mienshao. I would always use a Mienshao. Pineapple, love that. Love that he made it all the way to the end. T, love it. Oh my god, Kofagrigus is so fantastic. Hop making it all the way to the end. That's surprising too. Flygon, the Celery. Oh, I love that he made it. As soon as I caught it, I got excited, and for good reason. Habanero, I didn't expect to use because we had a Growlithe, and I never expected Growlithe to faint. But here we are. Oh. We unlocked challenge mode. Look at that. So, when we do our White 2 Nuzlocke, I'm probably going to unlock challenge mode for that. Now, here's the thing. Do I know how to do that on this type of system? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Probably. We have been going today for 7 hours and 45 minutes. But we beat the game today. That's cause for celebration, right? I'm glad the game agrees by shooting off fireworks right as I said that. Just saying. Now, I'm gonna let the nice music go on in the background while we go back to face cam for just a moment, because we gotta open this last pack, right? We beat the Elite Four, which means we get another pack opening. I'm making sure nothing important storyline is happening too. That's why I'm looking at the second monitor. No, it's nothing. Okay. Squawkabilly. Ends Clang. Barrett. Drudigan. Guridan. Regice. Whoops. Hops Cramorant. Florigato. Ends Joltik. Ludicolo. The Steel Energy. And for those of you who play the card game at home, oops, here's the code. You can see it? Cool. Feel free to use that. And you know what? Because first we're beating the Elite Four, we're gonna do a pack. But we're gonna open a second pack because we beat our Nuzlocke. And I still have enough packs left for the next Nuzlocke. Do I know what the next Nuzlocke is? Not yet. I could probably figure it out. It's what, Wednesday? Wednesday, right? I go out of town next Thursday, but I'm busy Tuesday and Wednesday. So no stream Tuesday, no stream Wednesday. I'm gonna be gone for weeks. Absolutely weeks on that Thursday. Could be 1 week, could be 2 weeks, could be up to a month. Work will let me know. So we'll see. Anyways, last pack of the night. Remoraid. Carablast. Kecleon. Torchic. Alolan Golem. Escavalier. Rock Scouting. A Whalmer. Caterpie. Lily's Rabombi. The Fire Energy. And, of course, the code card for any of you who so use that. Alright. That's it for today's stream. I appreciate you all for checking it out. If you just came in and saw the end of it, if you go back and watch like the last 20-30 minutes of the stream, you'll be able to see what's it called? The Elite Four Challenge. We did pretty good. We didn't lose a single Pokemon too. Ah, that's more cause for celebration. Let's open one more pack. Because we went through it without killing a single Pokemon. Why not, right? Guys, I don't even know. I'm addicted to opening packs. Alright. Carablast. Oh, you see there's going to be something cool later. Kecleon. Torchic. Wattrel. Oinkalone. Excelgor. Lily's Pearl. Shuppet. Galarian Stunfisk. Look at Hopsation if it wants to fucking do it. Hopsation. The Psychic Energy and then a code card. Now, do I know if Hopsation is worth anything? Not in that art. The full art is, but that's still a pretty cool pull to get. So anyways, thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun stream, and I'll check you guys out. I don't know, like tomorrow we'll probably talk a little bit more and figure out if I'll try to squeeze out a quick Nuzlocke before I have to leave town and do all that, or if we just stream Emerald Kaizo for like until I leave. We'll probably talk more. I'll see you guys soon. I'll mull it over. I'll think it over.